Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. We're back again. We're here. I know it's like almost an everyday thing, but we're back. Back playing some more Out of War. You guys know what's going on. I don't need these really long intros and stuff like that. Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. If we don't hear from you, that's okay too. We know you're lurking and working, and playing as well. But definitely come in and smash that like button, dudes. Help out the channel a lot. Let's get this thing pumped up there. Get some hype for Out of War. We are continuing to work on the Season 5 save. I know we did a lot of building yesterday, and I know today might be a lot of building as well. But as you can tell from the thumbnails, you can see why we've been so busy. Yesterday, I ended up not having to go into work. And I was like, you know what? I'm the boss. I can do whatever the heck. I can call in if I want to. And we will definitely be... We played a lot last night. And while you guys see some of the pictures in the screenshot, we'll slowly turn over here and show you guys what we built. As you guys saw us build the vessel yesterday, and Grumpy is in painting Doom right now. He's in... We told you guys the cargo container would turn out badass. And I built another one of the cranes last night too. And we have like a crane as well. So can we get a hype in the chat for this build going on? It is absolutely insane. And we've been just crushing it. We were just having so much fun playing yesterday, and just kind of kicking back after the stream. Then I was like, you know what, heck with this. I'm just staying home. Just do this, get some work done. And Grumpy's been taking cargo pieces apart and building, making it look like a cargo container. So it's a little bit more randomness to it, and also trying to make sure blocks don't connect to where it adds like a big block in there as well. So yeah, we finished, like you said, at the end of the stream, we finished the boat. Right, we finished the boat, but then we just had this big blocked structure in here. So now it's actually looking like we're offloading it, and we're taking pieces off and changing the geometry quite a bit. That way it's there, but it's still a hollow ship. We're just taking pieces off and then leveling them out and then painting and doing those things like that. So yeah, that's pretty much what we've been doing today. Dopey over here has been absolutely crushing it. She literally got back on and did another like 10,000, 15,000 water blocks. Yeah, and then like I said, I was building the crane. Grumpy's been literally painting and moving stuff around. So that's pretty much kind of what we're gonna be doing today. So hopefully you guys are into that. Hopefully you guys are into this building. Some people are not really into it. Let me know how you guys feel in the chat. How you guys feel about when we're just doing these big builds and kind of progressing the save in the environment. If you guys are into it, or you guys would like to see us do more digging or things like that. Just let me know how you guys feel about these things. Because other than that, our plan today was literally just to continue to build and get the port somewhat knocked out, so then we can kind of focus on the next phase of things, right? So let's hop into Discord with these guys and kind of get that done. Just want to let you guys know what we were doing and what we did from last night, yesterday's stream to last night that we didn't stream. So yeah, just kind of like kicking that back a little bit. But yeah, well, welcome to the chat, everybody. Hopefully you guys had a great evening last night and you had a good day today so far. And yeah, let's get into this. Let's get rocking. I got some coffee, even though it's ridiculously hot. I'm like, now it's warming. Coffee's making it absolutely worse, but I need coffee. I didn't. Yeah, we stayed up a little late last night, past my normal time, so it threw me for a little bit of a loop there. All right, we got who do we got in chat here? We got well, myself. We got Twisted. We got Grumpy, and we got Dopey today. What's up, guys? How you guys doing today?
Just painting.
just I was laughing about it. I was like, look at Grumpy over here is in pain. Nightmare, dude. What's up, bad company? You're in painting purgatory right now.
Fix this stupid line.
Trying to fix that line over there? What do you got going on over there, Dopey?
Can I have a manager so I can get some water blocks and start slapping them down?
Yeah.
There's also some in the container as well.
There you go.
Once everything's loaded in, you should be able to jump to the drill.
Yeah, the drill is over by the container, and that's that water line. I'm not sure what you said. Okay, so you're saying you're having problems over there, Dopey?
There was this like big ass crack, and it was like bigger than this one here. So I had to like take the entire road down and then just kind of go at it from like the end backward towards you guys. Fix it.
Okay.
Now I'm just fixing this line here because my OCD won't let me leave it alone.
Okay, let me take a look. Did you want me? Oh, what in the shit?
See?
Oh my gosh. Okay, let me. Yeah, you snapped off of something weird.
I don't know. No matter what angle I was doing it, it wasn't fixing it. So I finally figured it out. Like I have to like deleting them, and you have to go from like the back this way.
All right, let me fix whatever's going on over here so it doesn't continue to happen. Somewhere over here it snapped off. Was snapped off weird. Yeah, right here. Okay, this is where the merge point was. Okay, I see what you did. I see what happened. See what happened. Okay, it's okay to leave it, but let's just not continue it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna fix it because my OCD won't let me leave.
Okay. Well, let me start the other end here out. I'll do the 3 block out thing, and then you guys can. Or 4. Gotta help these guys out here a little bit. Get a good start to it. Twisted knows how to do it too as well, so we gotta end that streak of pain. Right? Like that's that streak of BS when you're placing water blocks sometimes can get to you. Even though it's not really that big of a deal, you only see it at ground level, but it messes, like Dobie saying, your OCD, it messes with you. But in reality of a big project like this, you'll never really even see it from the air. And that's the only time you're really going to even notice it. It's mainly just a visual thing, right? So
I don't care. I can see it right now, and it bothers me.
I can see it now, and it bothers me. Coffee. Not when it's like 90 in your office. Ugh.
I'm like profusely sweating because of my coffee.
Yeah, it's the coffee's tipping me over the heat point. Already go throw a bottle of water in the freezer, like a gallon jug of water. Like prepare for the next hour or so. Yeah, there we go. These lines are okay. Start your lines off. As long as you snap onto the side of the block, you should be all right.
It wasn't really this one that was irritating me. It was the other one that first jumped onto. It was like a giant crack bigger than this one, and I was like, and it was like 2 inches off of the other block, and I was like, why?
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Hey, take it easy, Oz, dude. Be safe, brother. Good to see you, crew, dude. No doubt, man. What's up, bad?
I mean, Yellow didn't come and join us today.
I don't think you don't have the game, does he?
I'm amazed.
He's just chilling. All right. In order to be a regular on the save, you got to be able to jump in. Your trial is 150,000 water blocks. That's your audition. There is a cost now, and it's 150,000 water blocks before you get graduated to Rocker Trevor. So I told one of the devs how many water blocks we plan on placing, and he said, "I hate you."
Feelings mutual.
Exactly. That's what we said. My wife says feelings mutual. She just.
How much work he makes us do. He's like, I don't start charging him rent for you.
That's all? 150K? What's up? What's happening, bro? What's up, Long Haul? What's up, Tiger Place? What's up, man? No, he was like, I don't like you right now. I was like, why? And he's like, dude, you're stressing out the game more than anybody. He's like, you're taking the building system to a whole different level. He's like, I always see everybody's builds lately, and I'm like, you know, okay, that's really, oh, wow, that might be stressing the engine out. But then I look at your build, and I want to cry. And I was like, yes, we are achieving our goal. Goal, make developer nervous. Yes. Do they flow? They keep the block shape? They always seem like they're moving one direction, right? So... I just realized that your name was Splitintwo. I thought it was a Splint 2. A lot of people don't look at my name and see what it actually is, right? I get spliff, spit, and two. It like they just it is literally a dyslexia killer, is what it is apparently. I didn't realize that, but most people don't get it. Most people don't get my name right. That's why I don't feel bad when I mess up your guys' names. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna feel bad. People butcher my name. Oh, by flow. No, they're not dynamic water blocks at all long. They're literally a 2x2 block in my hand. Right? So
All right, I'm not sure I understand which way I'm supposed to start building out.
So I built these fingers right here out. You see how it kind of steps out by 3s? So Dopey's just trying to fix this line, but I think she just needs to do this. There, I'll just fix it and kill that. Don't worry about replacing that. You're gonna replace the whole thing. We'll fix it later, Dopey. Don't worry about that. Just don't let the lines go any further, right? So what I did, Twisted, was I went, see how we had all those line issues over here? I wanted to end that streak. So I put in a new block line right down this row. Right, so, and then I stepped it out by tiers of 3, so that way it's maybe like faster for you guys to speed zoom. And just go off the block, off the front of the block this way. Right? Oh, why are you making a line now? Listen up, you douche.
Me?
Why is it doing that all of a sudden?
And you're just like, God damn it.
No, I think it might be that one right there. Let me find out where the problem child is here. No, it is causing an issue there. What is going on? Something with this row right here. It's something with this row. We might have to block mesh it back. See, it's something is funky right now. What is going on here with this? No, then there's a line there. There was no lines before.
Me?
There was no block mesh issue last night. This was all fixed. But no, this is messed up. What happened? What? We're gonna have to kill this line. We're gonna have to. I don't know where it got messed up. What one of you guys had to snap to a sidewall versus the back wall yesterday.
I hadn't gone over there yet.
That's strange. Why do we have an extra line right there? What is going on, dude?
Oh, I counted like 12 stray lines just running over here from the tunneler.
Yeah, that's because there was the border between those old bricks that we put in and then these bricks. But this one should have been a clean line over here. Because I already put this line that follows this off of here is a clean new line. It's a brand new line. I literally just did it. So something over here must have been really off when I snapped to the, yeah, right here. Something right here. Something back here, because there shouldn't be any lines exceeding past here, because I started all the new bricks from here. I think what it was is I snapped off of this one right here. There was an issue right here. I must have clicked off of this one today when I started in. And there's the gap. Yeah, it's right here. Because there shouldn't be any lines out. Here should have been fine. Maybe I went too far. How's your day going? It would be a lot better if these water blocks weren't jank. Right? It would be a lot better. Oh, here we go. Here's the block merge. And then here's this one I block merged. Okay. And then that crack is ass. Ass crack. Okay, let's see if I can fix this right here. There we go. It's right there. See the problem? I went in too far, but somebody snapped off of a wrong block back there, and then I snapped off of that.
I blame Damien.
You blame Damien? I blame Damien. That's it.
That was his son, not mine.
Yeah, see, now all these are okay. So the problem is right here. So we just have to make sure we end that problem, right? And not let it keep going. So these should be okay. These should all be fine. Yeah, these are all okay now. Okay. You see the problems? You see what's going on, Twist. You got it. You see it, because somewhere right in here, this last two rows, this row and this row didn't get snapped off the right blocks. It got snapped off of a side block and not a block in front of it. So, but like I said, these lines aren't bad. You won't see them. You won't see them from the final product when we're playing, right? Like, you won't see it. It's not that big of a deal. If they're bigger than that, way bigger, you'll see wicked lines in it. All right, so.
You won't see until the boat gets over there.
Yeah. You won't see until the boat floats over there somehow. Magically. Shouldn't have mentioned the lines. Now I can't unsee them. See, like, you can't see them from here, from the air. You can't see them. Got to replace them all? No, you got to fight that OCD. It's better to just keep placing blocks. If a wicked crack appears, it's better to kill the crack and then then stop it and don't let the trend keep happening than going back and deleting all the blocks. Because the main goal is to get as many blocks placed as you can. Right? So you can't see him right now at all. What's up, Maker? What's up, guys? Well, welcome, chat. Sorry, I just had eyes down at the ground here for a little bit. But that's a huge chunk of water. That's 600 and something blocks long, 660 blocks long right there by, I don't even know how many they are wide now, how many rows wide they are. But it does start to narrow out over these areas, so yeah, it's pretty crazy. I might run a line of blocks here while we're just chatting here to let the kind of stream roll in. I'm going to crush the blocks. See, that is an issue. This line right here, Dopey's on, is, yeah, it's gonna, we're gonna have a line all the way down this row now because it was off so bad. And I can't fix it because it's off from right here, right? What's up, Dragon? Gotta love the magic abilities. Make sure the water floats in the air. Heck yeah, dude, we levitate whole lakes and oceans now. Trying to figure out how we're gonna fix this. I can't fix it by doing that, right? Because then that's gonna cause an issue with the next row, right? So, damn. Yeah, that was the mistake was made and left too long. Oh shit. Well, oh well, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. See, if I block mesh in and then pop it there, that's where we're at on that one. And then it leaves it there unless I come over, try and I'm gonna fix top of this one right here. See that? That's how much it's off by. That's how you fix a big gap, but that would be pain to fix all of that. Yeah, I'll leave these guys to that because that is absolutely just killing my soul now seeing that. Oh no. We might have to run the way Twisted's going now to stop that from happening. Might have to change directions and go this way, Dopey. Because you're just creating more of a problem going that way right now. You might have to come this way and go snap off of these. And we'll expand out this way and then the way you're going from this way. So we'll use that row of blocks to snap off and go this way.
Well, I know you can hit different angles to get that line to go away.
Yeah, but you're just causing the problem and pushing the problem over and over and over and over again. Right? So eventually that line's going to end up somewhere. So try and mitigate it as much as possible if you can. I don't want to slow you guys down, so that's the main thing. Like I was saying about the OCD, right? Like you can just kill your OCD.
No, it was just that giant crack that I had. I just saw that wasn't that much to fix. One.
Cool. Well, off to the races with these guys. It would be worth to fix though. Not really. Not really. If you can't see it from any of the recordings or anything like that, then does it really matter? You know what I mean? I don't think it does. If we're never gonna see it while we're playing, other than running over on the water, which we rarely do, and you guys don't see it in any of the recordings, does it really matter? You know? Like, if you don't see the bear taking a shit in the woods, does he really take a shit in the woods? Yes, but you didn't see it. Right? You only see it because we allow you guys to see it right now. Right? So
you only see it when you step in it.
yeah, exactly. You only see it when you're stepping in it. I'd rather have them not worry about it and leave the lines and then but try to mitigate them, you know what I mean? Like, than to slow themselves down and then cause themselves more work. Right? Like, that's even worse. Dragon been there for 9 months, dude. 9 months, Dragon.
Yeah, no, the only way to really fix that issue on a scale like this is to literally delete everything past the line itself and then replace from where you deleted from.
Yeah, no, that is not worth it. You know what I mean? We learned that a long time ago. It's not worth it. Certain things you do in video games, it will literally train your OCD to give up. Or you fall into it and then you're miserable because of it. I've learned that in these type of games for a long time. Unless something is absolutely just looks like complete dog shit. But in this case, we don't see it 99% of the time. So I think it's that big of a deal.
Well, unless we get a helicopter to do a presidential flyover, it don't matter, right?
Yeah, exactly. Even in my recordings, I just fly up a couple extra feet and I just, you know what I mean? Like, I just won't use that footage. You know, if I do, that's okay. Now, this problem would be solved if the developers would just give us 100 by 100 water block, you know what I mean?
As long as it snaps correctly.
As long as it snaps correctly. Gosh damn it.
Truth hurts.
Truth hurts, but it is what it is. Let's talk about this a little bit. We talked a little bit about it yesterday. We've been kind of beating around this subject of another DLC and what would you guys like to see in it. I would like to see it be all about water features and pond assets, lake assets, and stuff like that. Like, I think that would be a good DLC. A nice little another supporter pack, expand upon the water, expand upon all of it, right?
More rock faces.
That's, yeah, and things to make waterfalls, cliff faces, and things like that with bigger assets. I feel everything we have in the game right now is too small, right, for what we want to do. And I also did ask the dev, and I also know a little bit about this as well. I asked him, I said, so how much performance is being added onto my world? And I sent him my save file by having these water blocks. And he says, it's not that it's not causing really a performance issue. What it's causing is it's causing a save bloating issue. Right? So a save bloating issue is because we have to place so many of these little 2x2 blocks, it has to remember all of them, right? So if we had just one block that was 100 by 100, it would keep that from bloating as bad. Because a lot of people want giant lakes. They want to do things like this, right? So streamlining the game and giving us bigger assets so we're not using so many entities it will save. It won't bloat as bad. Yesterday alone, we added 16 megabytes to the save file. Doing what we did and placing this, building all that, building the crane. That was 16 megabytes. More equipment, not in a DLC, no. Christian's already said that he's not going to do gameplay features right now or any gameplay features in DLCs. That was his old statement. I don't know if he's changed his mind or not. That was about a year ago, but that was the sentiment that he said. So any gameplay experience is not going to be gated behind money. Now, decoration packs and stuff like that, he said he's okay with doing that. So that way it's up to the player if they want it and they want to play with it. But other than that, it's not going to restrict you in any way. Other than you won't be able to do the cool stuff we're doing here. So off of $5 or something like that, then you'll be able to. And $5 is, I mean, relatively, people are complaining about $5 when it comes to for some content as far as like making things look a little bit better. You know what I mean?
It's worth it. It's easily worth it.
I mean, most people will lose $5 nowadays and not even realize they lost it with how much things cost now, right? So go without a couple cups of coffee for a day. You know what I mean? Like no Starbucks, sorry, for one, no one Starbucks drink for the day. And you paid for your DLC.
No.
You know what I mean? That's how much these DLCs cost. It's cheaper than a Starbucks. Are you kidding me? Those things are like $14 now. Some of them, dude. That's insane. Some people pay more than $5 for a gun skin. Exactly. Like I don't see any problem with it, because you can choose if you want to buy it or not and play with it, right? Or add it to your world, or if you need it or not. And I think that
add something onto that?
Yeah.
Even if you don't want to play with it, you are supporting the company and helping them progress. Even, just a little $5-6, it still helps.
Mm-hmm. It's enough to possibly not eat top ramen for the month for him and his crew. You know what I mean? I think that that's worth it. Just mentally, you know what I mean? Like, damn. Yeah, I would like to see everything water, right? Like, I would like to see a complete water, everything that we would need to an extent. Obviously, I wouldn't want to put a massive workload on them, but it would be nice to see a micro line on that too. Shit. This way. Whatevs. Yeah, I would like to see sloped blocks. I would like to see pretty much all the building blocks that we have now, shape-wise, 45s, the stair blocks, all of those, just convert those to this water block here, right? Every block we have right now, we should have a water block for in the same shape as our building material, right? And then we should also have a water block like this to build a waterfall. Up here at the top is a spawner, and it just spawns mist and stuff like that, like it's falling down, like an effect. So we have a water block that lets us have mist and falling water. All you have to do is place a couple of those down your wall face. Congratulations, waterfall, right? Like it's not that difficult, right? So that way we can build our rivers, we can build all of that stuff, right?
It'd be cool for a smoke block for chimneys too.
I think that a smoke block would come maybe more in like a factory DLC where we have a lot of things all about factories. You know what I mean? Where I think that's where that would come in really nice, like smokestacks, with actual smoke effects, things like that, right? I definitely think that the DLC should be themed to a certain thing, right?
All right, I'm getting a big line over here. I've been snapping the same direction this whole time.
Yeah, it's fucker, dude. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I think there's something up when you close the game and then you open back up, or one of these lines was brutally. You can see the line right here. It's literally right here. You can see where someone fucked up right here. This is where it went off chores. And you can see where I went out on my lines of 3, right? So it was definitely not snapped in properly in these frontal areas. That's okay, though. It's all right. Like I said, I'd rather see the water blocks placed than not placed, and I'd rather have lines. We can come in and fix them if something is brutally bad, but I don't want to waste time on it, right? Because it would just be a massive time sink to fix all the lines. And I'd rather them be placed than not placed. You know? What's up, Connor? If you can't snap a block from the top of it in there to merge it, it's fine. I think we should just set that rule. Because it just slows us down. How's it coming along over there, Grumpy? How far along the boat are you?
I'm getting there. I'm pretty good, actually. Starting to feel like I'm starting to put a pretty good dent out.
You got a pattern down there?
Yeah, a bit. Trying to stay away from patterns if I can, but it's hard.
Yeah. This is absolutely an effing disaster over here.
Yeah, this line is really far off.
Yeah. Then why don't what we do is we kill the hammer. We kill it, and we start off with a new line over here, and we'll block mesh that in. We got to cut the cancer out. You know what I mean? So we have to cut the cancer and go like this. Let's just start a new one off of this wall face over here because she's working that way, right? So that one right there, we know is snapped properly, right? So now if I come like this, if this thing's not snapped right, I swear to gosh, I'm gonna dump it. I'm gonna drop it in a dumpster. Yeah, see, we're good here, right? So now, so from this point here, we're good. Now it's not causing that line. So we need to continue to snap off of. Hold on, don't bury that yet. Where was that original line? Let's just push this wall line right here out, because for some reason it got janked out there. Like all this is now compromised back here, right? So that line right there is our new uncompromised line to the way Dopey's placing blocks. Right, so. And now we know it's snapped into the Dopey's line going that way, so there should not be any lines. But, yeah, no. One weird, odd place. See, we're having block day today. I mean, that's part of the project right now, is we're going to sway back and forth. Like, the last 2 weeks, we did a lot of digging. Right, we did a lot of digging. Some people were telling us we did way too much digging. Like, and it kind of got a little stupid. So we're trying, like I said, we're trying to bring a little bit of a balance to that in what we're doing. Like if we do a lot of block building now, we're not going to want to build anything for the next, so many days. Right. So we're just trying to get a lot of work done in the building department. And that way we can move to actually, going back to the dig again. So, like I said, hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. I'm sorry it may seem a little boring when it comes to just us placing blocks and stuff like that, but we're trying to progress the save, right? I bought the DLC not to just play with it, but to give the developers money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, FS, man.
I did for both because I like me my deco work, but I also wanted to support them.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay for it.
How dare.
How dare you, Split? How dare you? Don't worry, I think I made it up, okay? How many copies I've probably sold. Help sell, you know what I mean? I think it kind of evens out a little bit.
Sold a copy or two of it, yeah.
Yeah, maybe a copy or two, you know what I mean? So somebody had to make sure it was okay and worked.
Require sunlight.
You require sunlight? Okay.
I'm dark.
For some reason, Dopey doesn't. Hers keeps on ticking, so it gets dark for her. So
Dude,
she's like,
it gets me fast. Like I'm in like the pitch black, and I'm like, I can't.
I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can go into my settings and turn that off and turn it back on and see if we can sync you up. Because your time's not moving, is it, Twisted or Grumpy?
No.
No, mine's steady.
Steady at 10:56.
Okay, let me go ahead and save it, right? Like that. Is your guys' time moving now?
No.
Oh. Just save the wrong thing. Freeze time inactive. Partly cloudy. What is going on?
Yes, it's moving now. It's at 10:57.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
just slow. Okay, now I'm gonna lock it back in and see if Dopey's locks in. Settings active. Save. All right, Dopey, let me know if your time changes at all. Hit M on your map and then look at the top and see if your time will change. It'll take a couple seconds.
Yes, mine is moving. Mine is moving.
Yeah. Gosh damn it. There's nothing want to work right
Mine's
today.
not.
Yours is not?
Nope, 10:57.
And
Same
yours
for
is
me. 10:57.
10:57. And Dopey, what's yours?
11:09. 11:10.
What the shit, bro?
11.
Okay,
I
we get
wonder
it.
if-
We get it.
I mean, Twisted, do you have yours set to be freeze time in your
In your main
normal
menu?
plays?
Yes.
I bet you it has to be set that way. I bet you it's not overriding the.
It's definitely not overriding for sure.
Yeah.
But she can't do it while she's in the game. So, Dopey,
Yeah,
what I would do
yeah.
right now, what I would do is to put all your stuff in the bin, go to the main menu, and then go to your settings and change that to active, and then hit save, and then come back into the world and see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
With I agree. I know, like I said, not every day is gonna be like just digging. I know a lot of people want to see the digging. A lot of people want to see the building progress, but it's gonna be a balance back and forth every time we play, right? So
Gotta find the happy medium so not only the players but the viewers don't get burnt out.
yeah, too much digging all day, like digging for a week straight, we can watch the views go down. And then when we change it up, you guys are like, oh, hey, awesome, something happened. Right? Because moving a mountain does not happen instantly unless we're doing, that's why we changed up even the digging. We're going nuke out the benches and give ourselves a fun gameplay, but not need to dig everything out because we want to progress the world in a massive way, right? I'm trying to tell a story here, and that story should not take a year and a half, right? That story should take like 2 months. So that way we can do other things bigger and better, or even try to completely expand upon this, right? So in return, this stresses out the game, and the devs can take my save and go, okay, we're gonna see what we can push and make it look better and fix it. So lately, they've changed a lot of things because of this save, right? Because, okay, well, where can we save more space, right? How can we make the save smaller so the players don't have to load such a big save? Or, you know, if they don't have a save to test with, then they don't know, right? So, yeah. You like the container ship, Dan? Thanks, man. Yeah, we started on this yesterday on the stream, and we got the ship lined out, and we got the main container part of it done. Now we're going through and making it look like it's being offloaded, and we're gonna build 3 more of these cranes. Yeah, 2 more. One there, and one over there. What's up, Zelrun, dude? I haven't seen you for a while, brother. How you been, man?
I can see the front of the ship.
You can see the front of the ship.
I'm getting there.
You're getting there. Is there somebody mining for you? Your money keeps going up. We pile drive probably about 250 rock trucks into our sell point over here, which is for overburden. So that money you see going up right now is it's a 4 pipeline merged into 2. And that is dumping into our barge container ship, which there's a buried sell point in there. So it looks like a barge, but it's functioning as a overburden sell point. And I'll go over there and show you guys that real quick here. So, and this one right here is like out of commission. It was the prototype to scale, and then I built the exact replica over there. It's literally exactly the exact replica, except for it's a little longer. It's 5 blocks longer. I hadn't done the overall length because we hadn't built the boat yet. But that is as close as you're going to get pretty much to a Panamax 80s 90s Panamax crane size to scale. So this is what we have for our overburden dumping here. We just have 4 lines merged into 2, and then the barge has a sell point in it like this. You can see the original water blocks are down there, and then we just hand bombed this dirt in here to look like it filled up with coal and things like that, right? So that's how this is working here. Yep, just noticed Out of War got multiplayer. Yep, it is in beta right now. So it's constantly getting updated and tweaked and changed. And I'm not sure when the new update's coming out, but hopefully, possibly by the end of the week. Or maybe, I don't know, might be next week. Who knows? It's hard to say.
Good old diggy hole.
Yep. This is our barge. This is how we're simulating that. And then we have our cargo container for the port. So part of season 5 is building a port. Right, so you can see we're almost done with the port. We're not too far away. We could actually finish the port today. Right, so yeah, so we do need to build another one of these. We actually need to build 2 of these identical. They're not too bad to build once you copy the height. And, well, I guess I shouldn't say that because I had some complete brain farts last night, dude. I don't even want to talk about it right now. I don't want to talk about it, dude. That was depressing in so many ways. I messed up so badly. Like like it would be a blooper reel right now, dude, if I had been recording or streaming it. Okay, so I need to figure this out here. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna start building one of the cranes. I haven't built the rails yet, like on the other side, but we'll build the rails too. We'll get those all decoed in. Then we'll deco the deck out here and paint and everything like that, right? So getting these legs down is extremely important. Come on. But let's cycle my snap here. There we go. How many times did I fall off? Oh, I mean, when you're building projects like this, you fall off a lot, right? No, what I did was I built the legs not the right length. Or the separate between. Because, okay, so if I bring out the paint bucket, right? We'll bring out the white paint. But count, it should be, well, what did we say, 11 from here? 1, 2, 3,
11 center
4,
to center,
5,
yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, so we're on. We're on. There should be 11 between this post and this post. Last night I did, how many did I do? I did 13. No, I did 12.
You did 12,
And then I
you
did-
did 14.
Yeah, I did 12. And we had already talked about moving it to 11 because 11's between. And then I ended up putting it to 13. And then I had to delete the leg again, one whole set, and then go back. It was, yeah, it was not there last night. Not there. Not in there. Because now these legs, these are pretty simple because, you know, if we're going back on the thing, we'll just make sure we line them up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and here. So this line follows this painted line for the tracks, right? So that's all squared. It's all good. Right, so this is where I'd put my piece here. Third. There. Once I have all the basic shape down, it's not too hard to build the walls. But I'm gonna do it as I'm building it from up. We're just gonna go straight up. The height. I know the height that I have to go, because I can just stretch one off of that point up there all the way over here. And that way I know how high I got to go up. I don't really got to count. Once you build one, you can just build a guide off of the other one, right? So just the main thing is that your foot's right. You know, that is the main thing when you're doing recreation of things, especially on a massive scale, right? One block can really screw you, really, really, really badly. We found out last night. Because then everything will be off. Your staircases will be off. Everything will be off. Right, so then we'll build this column here. That looks right, doesn't it? Yes, I think so. Okay, let's go into stairs. Let's bring stairs out. Center to center to center, yes. And how this should end up looking is I take this one from here. And there should only be one block in between. So let's go ahead and get some building pieces here. Steel. I need a lot of these. We're going to be about 500. The steel ceilings. We're not going to build these because this is going to add extra. You know, there's no support system in the game, right? So there's no point in adding them. So what we're going to do is we're mainly just going to use steel ceilings, and we're going to use steel walls. We're going to go probably 1,000 of the, or yeah, we'll just go, yeah, 1,000. We're gonna need a lot of them. And then, so we can't snap to here right now, right? So you're gonna have to use a block. Like, it's always good to have a couple of these handy, because when you need to snap a snare, something to a stair, you can't do it unless you have a block. And then let's get rid of it, and we'll pop it in like that, right? So that is exactly how it is over on that side right there, right? Then if I come over here, I go up. I gotta go take a look now. But we'll go take a look at how many we go up, because then that's gonna add our crossbar, and then I'll know everything from there is good. And it'll speed the build up a long way. So it looks like I go up 3 stairs, and then to a platform, then 1 over. So I go up 3. It's always good to have something referenced right next to you, right? Like, oh my gosh. Up 3 on both sides, and then to a platform in. So I might as well just build the stairs, because I have to go vertical anyways. 1, 2, 3. Add the third. Add a, oops. Add a block on. We'll add this one like I did over there. Delete that block. That way. And then if I look down, there we go. The pillar will come right up, just like it is on the other side. All right, so now we know all of our base measurements are good. Go here. Thing. Delete the block because we don't need it. And there. And then if I look down, yep. Now, this level right here that we're on is that bar right there. And I think it's 9. I think it's 9 up from the ground. But now I don't need to really measure from the ground, now that I have my foots. And we'll go over here and we'll take a look. And make sure that that top deck is accurate to where I need it to be. Okay, so this deck right here is the main deck for this. Right, so if I come out, I can go all the way to the front. Right, so that will speed this up a little bit. How's life and how's wife? Doing pretty good, Cameron, man. We're doing pretty good, man.
Hot as balls.
Hot as balls. Yeah, no doubt. So if I want to speed build this up, right, what we'll do is we'll jump up here. And I'll do one side here first, like this. And then I'm going to stretch that all the way to that layer. Right. Always good to do one side first. Okay, now I can just see that right there. Oops. Misclick, but we'll just leave it there. Up here and try to grab it. Boink. Okay. All right, so we have that, right? We're just, and it's much faster than I've said doing it this way. Build your stairs. If you know your build your stairs first, right? So should we just recreate something over and over and over again? So here's my pillar. Now on the other one, remember I go over, and then I go over this way, right? So we're gonna snap off of this, and then we're gonna add the staircase on how it is on the other side, like that, right? Then I can go with this because it's my top deck. And I can go out here because this is the cross brace in between this bottom section. And we'll extend this out to like that. Right? And then there's no brace in between here because the crane would come over and pick it up and slide it through that way, right? And we're going to go over and do the same thing on the other side. We're going to go over one, even though I haven't built the tower yet because the tower goes right there. And then I'm going to put my staircase in here. And this is the crossbar top. And then we'll go build the legs underneath of it up to this point. Yep. Okay. Now, if you want to help yourself out a little bit, you can build a couple stairs. And we're just going up, up and away to that point right there. And you can also snap them in like this See, that's why you don't need the that's why you don't need the what's it called? The steel beams. You don't need to build the steel beams. That would just bloat your save. So try to hollow your builds out. Also too, it'll make it easier to paint. And I'll show you if you want to paint a structure like this, how it's a lot easier. Right? So if you keep it hollow, on the legs it'll be a little hard, but on the top verticals or the horizontals, you'll be fine. It'll help you out a little bit in the build. But I'll show you that on the when we get to the top. Okay, then we got to put the bottom cap on it here. And we won't extend any further because we won't be able to reach it. Right, so over here, put a couple stairs in. See if I can speed run this build today. Go up 3 just to make it simple. Start with the back wall first because it's not obstructed. If you start with the front wall, then you won't be able to get the back wall, or you won't be able to get this one. Right, so start with your back wall first. That way you're not obstructing your view. And these will go straight up because they're going straight over. And it'll help with your when you're pushing through. So this. Okay. I can wiggle out over here and get the rest of these. While I'm here, you know what I mean? While you're in a location, do all the decoing work you need to do. Right? You don't want it to come back and be like, damn it, that's really hard to reach. You know, and then you have to build 500 stairs just to get to it. That's not good. That sucked.
Or fly super slow-mo on the drone.
Or drone flying. Yeah, no. Okay. And that's done. Right there, see? Boom. That, all in line, staircase is up. Then we'll do the same thing on the other side. And we're up, and away. Okay, so I'm going to build a couple stairs here. Again. Let's go out 3. That puts me up to that point there, so I'm happy. Good to go. You guys haven't seen me build the crane yet, so this is kind of showing you guys how I put these things together, right? So we haven't, yeah, Grumpy's right. Yeah, we haven't showed how to do it. How I was doing it. That way you can use this as kind of like a guide if you're trying to build a crane like this for your guys' ports too. Okay, and then so sometimes it's a little hard to snap off of these. So if you need to, you can snap off of this wall here. But most of the time you should just be able to look at it and it'll snap. Then you can snap on the one in front of it. Do that. Don't worry, we're just like making happy little cranes over here. Okay? Just a little bit of love here. Grumpy's over there painting a happy barge. I don't know if Twisted and them are having happy water block placements, but we all hate water blocks. We love them, but we hate them.
I'm starting to hate paint.
We're starting to hate painting now too. That's why you're like, I think the cranes are good red.
I just placed about 2,500 of them. I'm gonna take a quick break. My hand's cramping.
Oh yeah, definitely. Take little breaks for sure.
Already?
Okay, so now what we want to do. Oh yeah, we're used to placing them fast. We can most like me and Twisted and Grumpy can place water blocks quickly. Like
Yeah, I grabbed 2 full stacks and one still 9999. The other one is, hold on, I stepped away. 7860.
yeah. We slam water blocks like I'll torch a 10,000 stack like it's nothing. It just depends if I'm in the mood or not, right? Like I kind of felt like I wanted to do something a little bit more intricate today, like this. It really depends on where my brain is at for the day and what I want to do. And like the last couple days, I've really just kind of wanted to build because we did so much digging, right? So. Okay, boom. Boom. Let's go build the other one on the other side too. Oh, no, you didn't. Steve Bluck. How dare you? Oh, really? Come on, man. Do me dirty like that. Oh, I don't like misclicks. No. What? Come on, put it in place. Let's go. Okay. This one goes all the way up as far as it can go. I believe that there's one block out, one block over. So, yes, we need to... Sorry if I'm giving you guys a little bit of vertigo, but it is what it is. Don't worry. When I'm up there working and looking down, if you got vertigo, I'm sorry. If you got... you know what I mean? So it looks like...
Seems worse when you're looking at water
this.
blocks too.
Yeah, when you're looking down at water blocks, yeah, because it kind of moves, right? Like... All right, then we go backwards into the frame like this. Do the same thing. Going up. Split, you know, an odd or any problems with joining MP? My friend can't join me when I loaded and save started earlier today. You got to make sure you're, if you're in, are you guys in different regions of the world? And make sure you're on the same version as each other. You guys both got to be on the current version of the multiplayer. And you got to be, yeah, open beta. Yeah, open beta. You gotta be on that. We're gonna keep going up like this, and I can always turn them off if I go a little too high. We still gotta go. If you're not in the same region, then what you gotta do is you gotta go into your downloads on Steam, go into settings, go to downloads, download preference, and then at the top up there you'll see where it says like your region. You can change that, but don't change the other one because you can only change that so many times. Only change the download region to the region that you are. Right? So let's see. Let's get this moving up here. And then you should be able to see, he should be able to see your game on the list. Other than that, I'm not sure what it would be. Okay, so we are going up and up and up and up. Okay. That goes there. Now I got to come back here and build these ones. We got to build these ones up too. And it seems like we're going to need more stairs. So
All this up, and I don't see a house attached to balloons.
Huh?
All this up, and I don't see a house attached to balloons.
Nope. Uppity, uppity, uppity. Let's just keep popping here. Man. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I went against my own rule there. Gosh damn it.
Yeah, sorry if it's a little hard to hear me. I switched back over to the phone so I could listen to my music and not have it play through.
Are you good? We can hear you fine. You sound clear today. Oh, whoa, whoa. Easy. Okay, let's see if I can... There. Oh, we gotta go down another one. No, I can't reach. It's okay. What we can do is we can just go down another. And we're gonna put a block out here. If it will let me. There we go. Use a couple wood tiles. Walk out here a little bit. If I can get a better look. Just build this tower. And this is why you build your stairs as you go up. Right? What did we learn today? Stairs are good. I don't want to have to do it this way, but... do I know if they're going to fix the tab between vehicle functions soon again? I'm not sure when. I mean, we don't really know. They kind of just go at it randomly. I don't really think they have a procedure list going down. But there's certain things that they're focusing on more than others. I think restarting Steam works. I can see your game, it was not able to before. Yeah, because if you'd already opened up your game before I'd hosted mine, then most likely you wouldn't see it on the list.
Be back in a minute. I'm gonna have some herb.
It has some herbage today.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sounds like
No, we're just chilling and placing blocks today. We're not really using the equipment today for the most part, so we don't really have any spots too many open for doing anything like insanely fun. So as you can tell, we are focused on putting in the project here, right? So oh, did you change that thing and save it?
Yeah.
Hopefully that fixes that for you. Okay, so then I have to go up. I think it's 4 that I have to go up. I think I go up 4, right? So
hopefully. I get way more at night than I do daytime.
you shouldn't, because I have it 270, 270, 272, 272. No, wait. Let's wait. First thing they need to fix is the dozer and the grader. There's a lot of things more important than that. There's still a lot of things that they need to fix on the baseline of the game before they even try to keep going for the equipment and stuff. There's a lot of stuff. This is what it looks like in here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so how many did I go up right here? I think it's 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That gives me up to my gantry guides main platform up here. Okay.
Having a hard time counting to 4 today?
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh my god, have you guys ever heard the let the bodies hit the floor parody, but it's I can only count to 4?
You can only count to 4 today. Okay, so it's 4 up, then I can build my top deck. Okay. Just gotta make sure we're at the right height. The dozer's in okay shape. It doesn't work as good in multiplayer. I will say that. It definitely works a lot better in... There's 4 there. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a block here. I don't really need to build a guide since I know I'm pretty much... If I'm off somewhere, it's going to be Problem City. I'm going to rage.
It says the guy who makes the dozer look like a hot knife through butter.
Listen, the dozer and me just have a special relationship, okay? And it is what it is. Okay, now if I run this over here, if it doesn't line up, I'm punching a dolphin, okay? Dolphins getting punched. I will drop a bag of plastic straws in the ocean for the sea turtles so they can snort their cocaine.
No, you were not, because those are expensive now.
Those expensive plastic straws.
And some asshole selling freaking a pack of 100 plastic straws on Marketplace for $150.
Do you guys really have the paper straws out there?
Yeah, dude, it's garbage,
unfortunately.
man. I feel like I'm drinking my freaking beverage through a damn toilet paper tube.
Might as well get the toilet paper tube. At least it probably would last longer.
Oh boy. Turtle Coke. If we line up. Don't punch a dolphin. No, of course I fall off again. You had to change to manual gears so I can choose just first gear, then off I go. Yeah, when it tries to shift gears as well, it definitely has a problem. Like, and then, but when it cuts in, sometimes it works beautifully. So it's just a finicky little piggy, you know? Okay, so this one goes out like this. I gotta bring this pillar up here. Then we'll go back and we'll do the rest of it up here. So that way we can get to this point as quickly as possible on both sides. All right, so boom, boom, boom. Now we got to go down and finish the rest of those up to this height. Now if I look, that's all correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct.
No, to come in and play with us, you have to be a member, join the Discord, and come in and get to know us.
There's usually a moderator or Grumpy and myself that are hanging out in there. Just come in and get to know any of us. And, you know, most of the time you'll see Split in there hanging out with us too.
Yep. If I'm not working or recording, I'm generally in Discord hanging out, trying to get to know the community and stuff like that. We don't just invite random people into the server to play on the projects and stuff like that. We definitely want to hear your microphone first and things like that if you're planning on talking with us and stuff like that. So that way we can hear. And there's also some rules that we have to go over with you before being on the air with us. So, because I am held accountable for things that you guys say. So, you know, that's why we gotta make sure we go over some ground rules before we vet you. We vet you guys to come in and play with us. Yeah, it's not hard. I mean, Destructible literally came in and talked to us one time. We brought him in to play with us for like 8 hours. We're not asking a lot. You know what I mean? Like, we are definitely not asking a lot from anybody to come in and play with us. It's just, we like to get to know you guys and we like to do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a lot. If that's too much for you, then you shouldn't be playing with us because we're going to rip the shit out of you. Like, you hear the way we talk to each other. So you gotta be able to hang with the crew, you know what I mean? And getting to know us and shooting the shit, see who you guys are, you know, how well you're gonna fit. Last thing I want to do is bring you in and my chat rips you apart. That's the last thing I want for anybody. You know what I mean? So we try to avoid those situations. So we love meeting new people, we love chatting with people, but there's always a pre-thing. So generally when someone comes in, they've been in the stream for a little bit, that's still not enough. We gotta step past that point. You know what I mean? You gotta get through to the next point. What's up, Ben? Got here. Make sure I'm missing people coming in. You guys really need jetpacks? Yeah. Well, when I build the top of it, what I'll do is I'll set my point up there. That way I can just rescue you all the way to the back of the top, and I can just fall back down to get down to the bottom. So let's buy some more steel stairs. Let's see. We're gonna need quite a bit. So let's just go. I mean, 150 is not gonna hurt because we're gonna have to use them on the other crane too. Am I missing anything else that I need for this build right now at the moment? No. And now, right now, we're just chilling and building right now today, guys. So, like, literally, we sat in VIP chat till 3 or something in the morning. So, it would have been a perfect opportunity for you guys to come in and say hello.
I mean, I'm passed out.
Yeah, you were drooling, so I mean that's okay.
Now I need to order some food.
Is today an herbal medication build day today? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
No.
Sounds like.
Are you the only one sober again?
Why am I the only sober one? Always.
No, I have not gotten up to go outside yet. Mainly because I sat in this chair for so long last night, my ass does not want to move.
Listen. These guys are bad influences on me, okay? These guys have been bad influences, guys. I don't know what to say. Yeah. It would be nice to. It would be nice. I think you're right, Grumpy. It would be nice to have a creative fly mode so we can build in flying mode, or build from the effing drone. Just let us build with the drone. You know what I mean? That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Who here would want to be able to build with the drone in drone mode? Say you're in drone and you can see and you have a pointer and you can just build with the drone.
I mean, I have no use for the camera for it, so that would actually give me a purpose to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
if
up,
you just had your toolbar in drone mode.
If you do not have membership to the channel, whether you're on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, but you have Twitch Prime, and you can have a free membership that'll give you access to the VIP channels in Discord, or turn on your loud gifts, and one of these beautiful gray hunters might be able to hit you up. So
As you was choke on those words.
I know it's the cringe was trying to choke me down. I was like, damn it. No. Oh, come on, man. You hit that? The cringe was real. You had to. All right, so what we're going to do is we're not going to fall into the same trap last time. We're going to build out from here. Yeah, Twitch Prime. Woo! Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the folks constantly donating the gifteds, I wouldn't be, 7 months shy of my WL crown now?
I'll be honest, man. Over the last 7 years, I realized don't ever hang out in your general channel. Oh, weirdos. You know how many times I've listened to someone mouth breathe while talking to me? Dude, that is
If they
not cool.
talk. If they even talk.
If they even talk, they just mouth breathe, dude. That's the worst. That is the worst, is when someone's like, I'm like, are you there? And they're like, I'm like, damn, this guy's definitely touching himself to my voice. It's not creepy at all.
It's not as bad as going in there and freaking having someone tell me how much they want to take their tongue and stick it up the brown.
Just be careful with it's too early for that. We have some weird ones, okay?
You know, it's almost 4 o'clock.
No need to be graphic, Dobie.
Wait, so if that's the case, can I make a Jay and Silent Bob reference?
Yes.
Hey, baby. Yeah, oh, I can't do it. I can't do it.
I know what you're going for. No. Yeah, no, it's we've had some weird. I don't hang out in my VIP. I hang out my VIP, man. At least that's gated. That's gated. I feel safe there.
In general, I feel like I need an adult, and I am one.
Yeah, dude. The best was early off in the day of my Gold Rush days of even though I had Discord, people just wanted to talk to me on Steam. I'm like, can you please join Discord? Like, it's so much easier. There's like 30 of us in here chatting and hanging out and having a good time. Split, I want you alone. What? You want me alone? I want to talk to you in private. Isn't that what Discord's for?
Sounds like you're gonna get locked up in Grandma's basement.
I just want to let you know that I love you, Split. I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm out of this Steam call.
Sir, blink twice if you are in danger.
Yeah, right. Oh man, yo, it's Roxy. What's up, man? And John
doesn't count.
And John for getting the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you much, man. If you guys got a membership, there you go, right there. Someone was smacking it down. Make sure you tell this dude, thank you very much, because that's awesome, man. I just said that Jay and Silent Bob reference to my friend Jordan.
I couldn't even get it out. I couldn't. I just died laughing halfway through. Not even like a quarter of the way through.
Why is it snowing?
Why is it snowing?
Hey, I thought we said no booger sugar.
Dude, it's all the fallout, bro. It's all those nukes we let off.
Your fault, Twisted. It's snowing.
Just let it go.
You couldn't get it out.
It's on clear sky, dude. But it's still snowing. Oh man. Sorry, I haven't been around in a while. I've been building my car. Dude, you all good, brother, man? Dude freaking pwned himself over here. Thank you much for that, dude. Big ol' hypes in the chat, dudes. Thank you much. Okay. Yep, we've had some interesting ones, and we still love them, you know what I mean? Everyone's got a special window to lick in their life, and, well, apparently they want me to be that window.
A little too much.
Yep.
This layer is just gonna be flat all the way across here.
Say what?
Yep,
I'm just messing with you.
it could happen.
That crane operator was just way faster, you know what I mean? Adding variation and straight across is still a variation, so do it to it.
Yep.
That crane
Haven't done
operator
one
was just
straight
fast,
across
bro.
yet.
Yeah, you haven't done one yet, so why not? That's the thing about being random. It is scorching today.
Even my hands are.
Yeah, no, it's hot today. Okay, we have the pillars built. We have our uprights. Okay, right? It's... Let me go take a measurement again here. Damn it. Yeah, the humidity is really high today. I mean, and it is warmer today. We are in a little bit of a hot spell. And the fan's blocking like half of the air coming into the window. Let me fix that actually. One second.
God.
Hey, it's 69 here.
I was just outside. I don't remember what it was. It was nice.
Oh, speaking of which, in about an hour, I gotta go get the missus from work.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad. I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything.
When were you muted?
Huh?
I don't know. I think that's what I had to crack a fat fart. I didn't know if I was going to shit myself, so I just muted it just in case. Saying. I mean, damn. When was I muted? I don't know when I muted myself. I don't know, dude. Probably when I was getting ready to take a fat fart, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It is what it is. Well, this, you know, it is what it is.
I would say, were you muted from the beginning?
Yeah, I've been muted the whole stream. Like, since I went to move the fan. Okay, yeah. That's what it was. Okay, my bad. Sorry. I hung. Like what? Okay. Up, and over. Place these stupid angle pieces here. Like that, right? All right. Okay. We got it. Got that piece in. Right? This. Pop it on there. So those are one off the stairs. About the time we were talking about temperatures, yeah, and I went to go change. I stood up and stuff like that and was shaking my titties and stuff, you know. So I want to make sure you guys didn't hear any flopping around or anything. Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, so that's pretty simple. So then we go kind of put these in for right now. Right, go there. And we have to put a block in here to get these things to snap into it. Fall off. Right, and then I'm going to go this. That's 2 up. 3. Same thing on the other side. We're going to go 2. That's okay. Beautiful. It's been auto saving, so all right, let's go over and take a look at this so we get this measurement correct too as well. This will be for our guide beams. They'll go all the way through the back. Then we can set our cabin on that. And then we can just start slaying it out. All right, so after the up piece, it goes under this section here and then under this one. So we just have to make sure we go after this piece that's angled in. We go with our first gantry guide rail right there. One under that. Then all the way out and then all the way back. That's a little easier one. Okay, so in here, 1, and I can build. Oh gosh, watch out how far you're jumping there, buddy. And then what I'm gonna do is do that. What did I do there? Why'd I do that way? No. Bro. Listen. Put the floor in first. Work smarter, not harder, you know what I mean?
Can't help it, a married one.
Over a couple. Go back here though, make sure we're at the right angle. Build this, but I'm gonna take it down. Have the right dimensions and everything is good. How do you member on Twitch? There's a little button there, or you can just member on YouTube. Whatever one you prefer, whatever chat you're in more.
You try to do it with Prime, it's hidden. It's a little bit hard to find.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know how to do it with Prime. Don't be dead to tell you.
It's not really that
With the
hard.
Prime
It's just
thing.
you hit the subscribe button and then it give you an option to use Prime.
Yeah, it's
something like that.
Seems like it's a little bit hidden down on the bottom there. You have to look for it.
No, not really. You just gotta hit the subscribe button and it'll pop up in one of the options to either pay for it or use your Prime subscription.
That's where the use your Prime subscription's a little bit hidden.
Oh, it's
At least
it's not like
it's not like it's prominent. It's like here, use your Prime.
Yeah, they're kind of like, hey, get screwed, bro.
Oh, it is on mine.
Or at least I had trouble finding it. Maybe I was just stoned at the time. Who knows?
It was just being stoned at the time.
Maybe.
Hey, if you have that Twitch Prime and you're not using it on any of those booby streamers, you should smash it on my my Twitch just in case. You know what I mean? It's free, so if you have Twitch Prime, or I mean Amazon Prime, so.
Yep.
If you're not using it anywhere else, man, I appreciate it. You know what I mean?
No, I was gonna use ours on the Spinning Monkey, but
Yeah, I was gonna use mine on this one channel, but she got banned.
okay, you wouldn't have been able to use it anyway because I was gonna use it on the Spinning Monkey.
Damn it! Damn the spinning monkey!
Why not?
I don't know how far we are out, but I'm gonna have to measure anything from the other side.
Keeps the cat entertained.
What, do you change it to a booby streamer? Hell no. Let's knock that out. That actually does have.
Well, a little deceiving at this angle, but it looks like you need to go out one more.
Yeah, I'm definitely think that.
I don't know. If we get you a nice push up, you might make a great booby streamer.
Listen, that's not happening.
I'd have to shave my chest is my problem.
And you become a booby streamer, maybe someone will buy me a hot tub.
We can't have a hot tub here.
I'd find someone.
Find some way. Well, maybe if I turn into a booby streamer, I might be able to afford our own house. Maybe. Yeah, possibly. Then you could have a hot tub. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. Maybe
then-
maybe people would pay to see our hairy boobs.
Maybe. We could simulcast just hairy man titties playing out of war. Maybe that's what they really want. They're just, you know what I mean?
We know that's what they want.
We know.
They're a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, it's true. We know this.
Hey, don't forget there are people out there with foot fetishes too. You need a foot cam.
Oh gosh, no.
No, that's for only.
Says I don't have one already.
Never said you didn't.
Just received an email that you got a gifted. Heck yeah, one of these beautiful people. Check it out. I think it might have been. It was just John. John was the one that just hit you on that one. Actually, I could see that was currently in my log, so I could tell you. Normally, you know, as I said, I've been saying it for a long time. I've messaged YouTube about it. You know, why don't you freaking let them know who did it so they can say thank you when they come in? You know what I mean? Come in and be like, yo, John, dude, I don't like this channel anymore, but I really do appreciate that you gave me that. No, I'm just kidding. Damn it, John. I was trying to leave this channel and you gifted me. Oh, that was close.
Do you say your respawn point for up there in case you fall?
No. I'm living in the danger zone right now. No.
I guess I'll paint these 2 rows now.
Hit her. Okay, so now see how fast it is to build it this way without building the blocks with the other ones. The other one I had to because I didn't know I was designing as I went and measuring to the schematic that I was looking at for one of the port cranes from back then. So I got the actual schematic height and meters and kind of started going for it. Right. So, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to not put the cap on the end. I don't need to go measure that once I get the upright in, but I need to block all these in again and then put the tops on them. Oh. The only way to not get gifts from others is unsubscribe and turn off gifts. Yep. Yeah. Make sure you guys turn your gifts on. If you don't have it allowed on YouTube, turn that on. Turn it on and hope for the best. It also helps if you're active in the chat, talking, hitting the like button, all those things, right? So
I don't know. Some months I'm shinier than others. Some months YouTube just gives it away, like first one.
I think it goes down the list sometimes when there's a lot of people that are active on the channel. I think it goes down the list. Oh yeah, dude. No doubt. I know a lot of you guys do, and it's really generous that these guys do that, man. Those guys are crazy. Not only is it helping me and my wife out, but it's also helping you guys that may not be able to grab it. So much love to the guys that drop a ton of those gifteds, dudes. These guys are crazy, man. Guys are crazy.
If you get a gifted, make sure to connect to his Discord, because that gives you access to the VIP to come in and get to know us if you guys want to play.
This one has to come out now. Remember correctly? That one has to come out. I'm zooming this one, Grumpy. This one's being speed ran.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
good.
Well, you had somebody lay out the base for you, so that always helps.
Shit. Thanks, bro. Thanks, dude. That was my biggest holdback yesterday, dude. I was in like a dumb loop yesterday. I was like, what? Something is off here.
That was when you started doing freaking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Pretty much, yeah.
The sad part is it was 1 o'clock in the morning for you, which means it was 4 o'clock in the morning for me.
Good old Eastern time zone.
Oh, I hate that. Listen up, bro. No. I hate this part. It's stupid little. Around. I can do the other side. Snap those. Okay. Yep.
Oh, shoot.
And snap. Snap. Happy. It's like 3 up, 2 on the inner. Build that support. Same thing has to happen on the other side. Go vertical. But I'm going to build this back part back here first. So that way we have the cement blocks as the weight like kind of thing up on the top. What's up, Spence? What's up, Bush? What's up, guys? Okay, so that way we going up. So then we have to have the cross brace that goes in between there too as well. Because we're going to snap off of. So. In case I don't want to take those out later, let's just go ahead and pop those in here. It makes it a little easier when placing those blocks, right?
If only that were the case with the water.
Right. So get it from an angle. It's kind of a pain in the butt. It's going pretty good, man. Just chilling, relaxing, building done, pressing the save. You know, the normal. Just doing a little grinding today. Everyone's kind of working, doing their thing. That thing. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh God, man. My butthole puckered on that one. Good. Trying not to fall. All right. Now, we'll just shoot these up here as high as I can get them for right now. Then, bring. Thomas, dude, thank you very much for following up there, brother. Appreciate that, man. We're on Twitch, dude. Welcome to the channel. Also, make sure you guys come on over to YouTube as well. If you're not doing, you can always catch all of my VODs and stuff like that. Or I stream on both, so YouTube doesn't delete the content. Yay! You can watch it in its entirety. Matter of fact, I need to make season. I need to make a season 5 playlist. I don't have one yet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Up we go. Just joined on Twitch too. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. We're almost at 3,000 followers on Twitch as well. Not bad for not being our main platform anymore, or not. Well, was for a little bit, but yeah, let's all know that story. All right. Yep, it's me. All right. Okay, so that's the upright. This is the back, so that's 10 back, 10 out. What I can do is, since I already know that the measurements are right, I can do that. Have it on the other side, like that. And I can go up. Scared the F out of me. Gosh, that sounds loud. Holy. No. Thank you much for that prime, dude. You're a beast, man. I just broke my own rule.
You just poop yourself?
No, not that rule. Damn.
Hey, that
Rule.
that middle crane looks pretty badass, having a little container on it.
Yeah, that one over there. Hell yeah. That's where it has a little. I added the little gantry thing that runs back and forth through the rail too. Kind of added that on there, so kind of added a little bit more look to it. What are we building? I am building another one of those. So we have 2 of them on the site so far. Now this is our 3rd one. I'll probably be completed with this in the next like 15, 20 minutes. So it is absolutely freaking awesome.
At this rate, what aren't we building?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm building a train. All right, let's see if I can get this piece. Woo!
I'm trying to finish this boat.
Yeah, so Grumpy's down here painting the boat and knocking out stuff to make it look like the cargo container's being unloaded by these big cranes. And I started to build another one of these too, by the way. And he's over there. He's not too far off from being done with the boat.
Is it looking all right?
Looking
Hard
great,
to tell
dude.
you're this close.
I can't see it because there's a hill in between me and you.
Let me step away from it for a minute anyway and get some perspective.
So see the barge down there we're building? Yeah, let's go.
Barge? That one's a ship, sir.
Yeah, sorry. That's a barge over there. That's a ship. That's true. All right, now we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Get the main supports up, and then I gotta build a little cabin. I gotta put the big giant like cement block thing on the back. Kind of acts as like the cabin / weight area. Delete that thing. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we were gonna. A lot of people have been telling us, "Oh, do it with the what's it called? The little containers in the game." No, those would cause a massive amount of lag. If we tried to stuff that many of those down there to make it look like that, it would be lag city. So that's why you see me not building and filling these. I'm building these everything hollow. I'm trying to save as many resources as possible because resources are going to be precious in this save. When it comes down to the save breaking versus not breaking, yeah. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to add another floor piece right here. Right, and then we need to connect them. Boom. Now, I don't even have to measure. I just have to make sure that we go down like this. That's it. That's all we got to do. And then we got to run the floor tiles along the top of those grooves. And then we got to do the cabin area, the block area, and then do all the hand railing. And it should be done. It's easy peasy today. All right, so there's one. That way it looks like that, right? Yep. And then we'll be building the track system that looks like a track, right, for them to run on. Hey, Kim. You should do a train station as a sell point. We have already pretty much been thinking about that as well. But that's down the road once we put about 1 million something water blocks in. So we won't be doing the train here, but we'll be doing the train somewhere else. So they'll be offloading into a train station is coming up later in the season. So we're also building the Starship factory, the Starship launch pad, SpaceX the Mechazilla catch towers.
Well, hopefully
Did
we're
you-
building all that.
Hopefully, yeah, we're gonna say yeah, exactly. Hopefully we can build all that. If the save shits itself, then it's what it is, right? Like, I can't guarantee anything. All we know is we're just going to keep rolling with it and keep building and just do some extreme shit. Can you show us the barge? Yeah, there's one over there and there's an empty one over there in the water. They're both identical, except for one has a sell point in it. Well, the textures aren't loading from here, so I'll go down there and show you guys that again here in a little bit. So just let me finish this crane up here. Can you use machines on it? Yeah, but you wouldn't want to though, because a lot of the ground is hollow because we hand placed all the dirt, right? So you would just punch through the area. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. That's not finished. This right here like that. And oh, still gotta do this one as well too. Damn, I didn't even do the one on the other side either. Oh, holy. Oh. Spotted that now.
Is the objective of the lake to hide King Kong? Because Hollow Earth is a thing on this map.
Yep. For y'all, pretty much. Okay. If I put my floor tiles, I can actually get down inside. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It's not needed. I could just punch a hole through right here. Boom, like this, right? That way I can come down here a little easier. And if I hollow all these things out, I can actually run in here like a tunnel system inside the build, right? So boom, pop that out. And now look, I can run around in here. So now remember what I was saying earlier. How would you paint something like this? Very easily. If you leave it cored out, you can run around these tunnels, right? Seems like a scene out of Aliens, dude. There's freaking alien chasing me. Ah, God. You get lost in here, but once you know the build well enough, you'll be able to run through. And if you wanted to paint and do a certain scheme, there's no blocks in here to obstruct you. You'll be able to run through all your framework and paint everything super fast, right? So if you build it right, you'll be able to paint it fast and easy. Now, obviously, you'll have to paint the legs from the outside. That'll take a little bit of stair work or paint as you go, etc., etc., etc. So, you know, but this is how you can paint and build your structure so you can paint it from the inside while you're running around. Because some of these things are very intricate, right? And it's like, well, how am I going to do that now all of a sudden? Right? Like, that was painful. That one goes up there. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't need it. And I saved, think of all these things that are hollow now. All the blocks where you'd normally build with these, you don't need those. You don't need them. You absolutely don't need them. So let's just make sure all this is built through. Round, yep, we're all good. I can easily just punch a hole here, jump out, patch it. Okay,
What kind of North Korean building is this?
Huh?
I said, what kind of North Korean building is this?
Listen, it goes up quick. Now I need some cement blocks. So grab some cement blocks. We have enough then. Pop that into here. And from this line, see, I see the line over there is equal on that line coming through. We use it as a guide. And I need to make sure that we have X amount in. We have some extra blocks here. What we're going to do is we're actually going to punch a hole here. Here. Take that out. Place it. About. Boom. Go. Okay, so we will keep these as the guides in for right now. But let's go back over onto the other side. We don't need this anymore. See there? And let's go take a look and see how we did this here. Make sure. I think it's just one step in. Two. It's two in. It's two in and then a step. And a flat across. So two in step. Two in step. Okay. Just to make sure. I mean, so this is the wall. So it'd be two in. One, two, in this. No! Damn it, I didn't jump. Gosh. No. Okay, let's keep smashing this here. Let's get up there. Step is on the other side of that, right? Yes. Ooh. For our good old friend the block when we're doing these. Yeah. Okay. Don't need these anymore. Also, too, when you do the hollow construction, you don't need to, what's it called? You won't need to, you can build all your floor pieces first if you know where your floors are going, right? Let's see, that's 2 in from the main. Goes up to the thing, and then I can start placing these blocks on this back side. So the blocks go 5 out from this point right here. 1, 2, 5. Right. Up over here.
Hey, Gru. We need more minions.
Huh?
I called you Gru saying we need more minions.
Oh. Yeah, well, obviously. So let's put these in here. There we go. Right, and then that means we have 1 block up. Boom. Pizza. And that should be right. I should be accurate. Then there should be 5 off the back here. And so if I count them, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, identical. Okay. Now let's go ahead and pop a block here. Let's jump back down in, finish the wall, because this is, see, it's empty here on this side. Make it look a little weird. Reporting for duty.
After 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, Damien. I got blocks with your name on it.
I got you, bruh. All right, 2 in. See, so there we go. So we're all good to go. Starting to take shape up here. And then let's just go get a quick little reference here of what I did on the other side and then recreate that. And fill in all the things, fill in all the rails. Make sure I don't have any missed spots. I don't think I do. And we'll get the end height, end length, and then we'll copy and recreate that right there. Main thing, we just got to finish the cabin and the rails. So it only goes in 1 and then turns in 2 stairs. Okay. Different there. Let's see. 1. I think I fudged something up here. I got to move this one back a little bit.
All right, taking another quick break. I've placed almost 6,000 blocks now.
Yeah, boy. Do something looked off earlier. It's only 1 in. Like that. There we go.
I just crushed Damien's soul.
Over here. Yep.
Well, having these tiny water blocks is kind of soul crushing when you got to build on a scale like this.
Yeah. Then we'll go out 1. Down 1. Right? Boom, boom. Could be a wall. No, there's not a wall. Best way to do that would be just to come. Whoa, gosh. Gosh, man, that sketches me out every time I do that. Don't do it. So we don't want anything to be under this rail here. Right? So we do want the entry rail here. Why is it not? Stop being a butthole. Stupid building. Like that. I think I've built one of these before. Any steel mesh floors, ceiling. Let's see here.
I dare say,
These.
I dare say you're 2.5 times more experienced at building those gantries than the rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't need those anymore. 3. Also need 3 windows. Looks like we've been rather busy. Yes, we were definitely busy. Put those there for now so I can slap these on angles. We definitely killed it last night for sure. After stream. Like we've been pounding it. Right, like. And that, and then we put a door there. Steel door.
Yeah, I felt bad. I offered to help, but then I passed out because of that gummy.
It's all good. Rip the door down. Okay. That all completed, I think. Yes. Except for I need to do the length check out here to make sure we're the right length. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to count off of this. I think it's, I think I did 25, I believe was the number.
Yeah, I think it was 20, and then you went out extra 5 because it wasn't long enough.
Hey, those cargo containers look good.
Gosh damn it, I lost count.
One, two, three.
Stop it. You fucker.
17, 5, 11.
I'm just going to stop until you guys are done.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm boycotting y'all motherfuckers. It's 18 out. 18 out off the support.
Aren't you rescued over here?
I don't think so. Been living dangerously today. Yeah, it's 18. 18 out off the thing. Okay. 18 out off.
Man, if you didn't have those Mario hops, that would have been one pancake to split.
Oh, dude, I've been living dangerous today. 18 off, so we have... There we go. I was only 2 off by eyeball. That's not bad. Not bad. Pretty close. Yeah, for just eyeballing it earlier when I was spamming blocks out, not bad. And it's not too bad. All right. We're a little over the edge of the thing. So this one is right about there. How far do you think we should go in with this one, Grumpy? Where should I take this thing from? Brain. Should I
Yeah,
pull it
right in
back?
there's good.
Probably right about here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just put a 3. 1, 3. Pull out the white paint. Yeah. There we go. See, so it looks like that's sliding in between that track.
Yeah, a little bit. Thanks for asking.
You guys are all about that hawk too. Oh man, that hillbilly trash chick, dude. I got Starbucks.
Don't ever do that again.
Dopey despises that chick, dude. How dare her. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do something a little funky here. So we're gonna put a floor tile here. All right. Is this thing now has a robo wiener? Put a thing here. We're gonna go down. Down, down, down. That way I can line this thing up here. Should I go about that far down, Grumpy? Does that seem about right?
Yeah, probably. You can go a little farther down.
Did you set the first crane up to have like a container like that it was holding yet?
The
Yeah.
first crane, no, because that one was just a prototype. So it's like kind of like it's out of commission right now. It's broken down. We'll just say that. It's broken down. there's no
Oh.
ship over it, so it's like or under it, right? So okay, so this just gives me a reference point of where it's gonna be. I mean, she had a point. It just goes to show you what goes viral nowadays, right? I'm just gonna do a little block meshing here. So like get over here.
Button perversion.
What in the perversion is going on over here? Okay, so then we'll put
So-
this.
What about instead of putting a cargo container on that first one, you build like a little bucket and fill it with dirt?
It was kind of an idea as well. Somebody threw out there the other day about possibly putting a clamshell on it, and just hadn't
dry bulk
hadn't
crane.
done it yet. Yeah. Let's see, one. God damn it! How many am I? Our containers are pop that one back out. Oh, okay. So let's pop this one here. Okay. Okay. Colored. And painted. Boom, boom. Right. Okay. Now, we have the object here. And I know it's gonna be off a little bit because it's hard to center it when you're on the grid. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a couple out off of this thing here. I can see from a little bit of a distance. I'm gonna pick a point right here in about the middle of that. But what I'm gonna do is this is what I'm gonna use. There's nothing that gives us a really good feeling. But what I found is we're gonna use these. We're gonna buy about 20 of these barrels. All right, and then we'll take this barrel in.
Man,
I'm gonna go to replace here.
it'd be awesome to see a cargo container's door and then all of the parts that you can get for the vehicles as a placeable object.
Well, I mean, Christian did say something about possibly there. I mean, they said that they literally said he's hiring somebody, or someone's apparently coming in the next so many months to.
They fancy the work.
They fancy the work of building cranes, so I don't know what that means. Take that with a grain of salt. And maybe he's hiring someone that's done this in a video game before. I don't know.
In his own words, rumor has it.
Yeah, rumor has it is what he said. So I kind of just figured, hey, it looks cool. And I wanted to build a big giant seaport and stuff like that anyways. So why not build one, right? So if he ends up putting one into the game, hell yeah. Like functioning stuff, that'd be sick, right? It's a little off on both sides, but like I said, it's okay. It gives the illusion of what we're going for. Don't have to be perfect. I mean, boom, there we go. Congratulations, it's being suspended by something. Let's just slowly get away. Back out of here. Take our pieces with us. Boom. Dun dun dun. Look at that shit, boys. Number 2 crane is now up and running. How long did that take me? For a long time. That's a big object to build. That looks sick.
Yeah, it does with the ship and the 3 cranes now. The 2 bars.
Can we get a hype in the chat, dudes?
Mega hype.
Dude. And that is, guys, this is a scale, by the way. Like real actual scale. Right? So damn.
Yeah, isn't it like the ship's like 812 feet long? Something like that?
Yeah, like 820, around there, about around 800 to 850 feet. Like when we were designing the ship and thinking about it, like originally I was like, nah, let's just place the production pieces. Then I was like, no, that was the same problem I had with before. Is if we would have placed out like 200 something of those things, I think it would have looked janky. First off, that they're not the right size for the cargo storage containers. And I think that this looks a lot better. So when me and Grumpy built the ship, we just built it squared off, right? So then we could take pieces out like it looks like it's being unloaded and add the different color pieces in. That looks like an effing barge. They look like 40-foot cargo containers, right? I mean, they're pretty much 39.2 feet long because we only have 2-meter blocks, right? So they're a little taller than a normal, but I think it gives the overall appearance of what we were trying to go for, right? Like
All right, excuse me, sir. How much is it going to cost for 6 of those containers? I would like to build myself a home.
Container them. Don't worry, we'll deliver them. You just gotta be able. We'll just drop them off and they'll float them into you.
All right, I live about 17 clicks downstream from the dam.
17 clicks downstream from the dam. Hopefully the other way from the dam, because we're, you know what I mean. You know, that's the other thing too. We might have to build a big tower crane to lower them down onto a barge on the other side since there's no lock. No, we're not doing that. Building a rounded track system so we can load off of one barge up here to down there. Grumpy's like, I'm gonna kill you. We're not building another barge, bro.
I'm not building another barge like this, but anyway.
No, yeah, no. This is a mega build on its own, right? And the main amount of work is the painting and the geometry changes. I mean, look how we ended up getting the color on the boat. That looks sick. It's got its own like decals on it, pretty much in a sense with the angles that we did. Right, so
Now we just need a spray can so we can graffiti a couple of those containers, make it a little more realistic.
shit. Stickers and new project, a lock. We had originally discussed building a lock mechanism over here somewhere, possibly to try to get the water level lower so we don't have to place as many water blocks. But now that we have these big ships, and I mean the water blocks go quick when you have people that are fast at it. Like if me and Grumpy and Twisted were all on water blocks right now, and Dopey doing what she's doing, and a couple more people, we'd have, you know, 150,000 water blocks placed in like an hour. Like we're pretty quick at it, right?
This front end look all right.
Yeah, man, you're doing great, dude. Don't question it, dude.
I think this paint. I think painting's all left. I think.
Now you need to build a set of locks with a container ship in it, dude.
No.
Oh man, we had built that for like 2 hours straight and then decided against it.
Dope. Let's see. Grumpy has been painting. See, I started off on the very corner over there to kind of get an idea of it up there by the top of the thing. But Grumpy's pretty much been painting this whole thing for probably what now? 6 hours? Let's say time. It's about 6 hours.
Well, it was almost 6 hours last night.
Was it 6? Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're close to 5-6 hours last night. So you're close to about 9 hours in just painting.
Yeah.
Random colors and taking some of the blocks off so it looks like it's being unloaded. Functional. Now I'm stirring the pot. all he's doing is now he's already got the shape, right? Of like, it looks like the containers are being taken off, right? So, I mean, also too, you got to think on stream, it was what, 6 hours for us just to build the boat and put in the main chunk of the block, right? So that way we could do this a lot easier. So I think it was 6 hours. So 6 hours plus, well, it's probably about 15 hours for us to build the boat and him painting it, right? And then on the other side, then yesterday it took me about, because I was just dicking around, about 4 hours for that one over there. And how long have I been building today? Today's 2 hours. So 2 hours on this. It's roughly about 2 hours to build one crane. Just think if you were doing it all in single player. Yo, well, absolutely, yeah. Good job. It's hard to believe what the build looks like now compared to your builds were last year. I can only imagine what the possibilities will be next year. I mean, realistically, it's the limitations of what you guys are wanting to watch us do, really, and what the devs are going to give us to make these tools a lot easier. I mean, right now, what's holding us back is the water blocks. The water blocks are holding us back from taking this and blowing this out to the extreme, right? Because the water blocks kill souls. Is what it is. Building these projects is not too bad. You could take a break and stuff, but the water blocks are killing souls. Everybody's getting hit by the water block meltdown. So yeah, we just need to build one more crane over here. Boom. And then this area is done. Then we need to start detonating and start moving dirt, because then we got to build the rest of the port. Yes, we got to build some containers like they're stacked up in certain areas. We got to like fence off the area, make it look really nice, add in the roadways, put the vehicles, deco everything, and really just liven up the work site over here in the containers. And then once we do all of that, then we'll start building the launch towers and Mechazilla towers and stuff like that. So go Toby, go. Yeah, what's up?
I'd rather place 50,000 rocks than I would 50,000 water blocks, because at least the rocks I don't got to worry about snapping to stuff.
Right. Yeah, I did talk to Darksider last night, and I was like trying to like convey the importance of what it means to the player to have assets to create our world. If the game is an open sandbox game, we need assets in the game, whether they're through DLC or whatnot, to bring our imaginations to life even more. Right. So I was trying to show, hey, like, we really do need larger assets to save our, and also too, it only makes the game look better, right? Is what it is. It only makes the game look better.
If they came out with another DLC and added like twice the stuff that the first one had, I would gladly pay $10 for it. 10 to 12 bucks, double the price too.
It depends on what they're adding in. I think a lot of people would disagree with that, because you don't want to make DLCs too much, because then in the end it's just, I think the $5 range for a DLC, if it's just decorations, is okay. 10 to 12 is a little much. Hey Richard, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. It's a little much, but I think 5 is more in the price range of keep it to that cup of coffee standard. You know what I mean? And it's but make them smaller, make the packs smaller and very precise for what we're trying to do. So like I said earlier, it'd be nice to see an everything about water DLC, where it doesn't take them very long. It doesn't take them away from their development and what they're trying to do. Maybe a couple days here and there. You know what I mean? Pop this bitch out, let us test it, and put it out to sale. Now that they know how to do a DLC now, which they didn't know how to do before, now they had to get everything working. It shouldn't take them too long to do that. And I wrote up half of the list yet last night. It was pretty much, we have the 1x1 water block, right? Add that to the new DLC as well, and go 5x5, 10x10, 20x20, 50x50, 100x100. First off, those would be the main pieces we would need. Right there, I would pay $5 for that, just right there alone. How many of you guys would buy that for just $5? Like 5x5, 10x10, 20x20, 50x50, and 100x100. Like
tack on the larger stone faces with that, and take my money.
I mean, everything about mountains and rocks could be its own $5 pack, right? Like that's what I was thinking, is just keep them separate so people know what they need and they could pick what they need, and they'll be like, well, I really want that pack, but only because I want it for that reason. I think it'd be better to separate them. Like, I think for me, if I was looking at it from that perspective, I would like to only, like, maybe you don't want to build with water and you only want to build mountains, right? But I have to buy the water pack just to get the mountain pieces that I want. I think it'd be better just to have everything about mountains, everything about water and stuff like that, right? I mean, we're all going to buy all of them no matter what anyways, right? So, but I'm just saying in general, for the general people that may not have $5 laying around to do it.
You could certainly break them down and have them probably cheaper then too, if it's just simpler packs, simpler blocks.
Yeah.
Or simpler groups, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. More simplified groups on what they are. Like, so for me as a consumer, I would easily not even think about it when it comes to buying a pack that, say, had all those water blocks, had angled water blocks, so we could do our rivers easier, so we don't have to splice them all weird, have weird janky lines in everywhere, and I'll use all these extra unnecessary blocks. A water animation block so we can make waterfalls, like a cascading animation block, and also possibly maybe add a block that might have like a jumping fish every once in a while. You know what I mean? Or just to kind of liven up little things.
I have a waterfall in my solo save, and it looks good from the map, but I kind of hate it when I'm looking at it from the ground.
Yeah. conveyors up and down, double P's. That's all base game stuff that needs to be built into the game, base game, non-DLC. Conveyors up, conveyors down. Like I said, any function as far as function of the parts and stuff, he did say he didn't want to put those in DLCs. Right, so
couldn't you use something like what Arc uses for the elevators?
I mean,
Like
Satisfactory does it, you know, and a lot of games do it.
Arc has the track system for which you attach the platform and then activate it with a lever.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do elevators or stuff like that. It'll be interesting. I know that there's talks about it. We can't talk about it too much, but you know, they're crafting new ways, and also be able to give them a little bit of cash would also be really nice. I think an influx of cash is never going to hurt, but also give the players what we need. Like that, those would be the 2 packs that I would want to see the most. Everything about water and monster assets when it comes to building cliff faces, so we can block mesh in those monster pieces. That way we could build roads along the side of like mountains and they look appropriate. You know what I mean? Not this weird voxel terrain. I would like to be able to custom set all my pieces in, then go in there and flatten it out with the dozer and fill it in by hand. So that way when we're playing on it, it's like you have the scale of the world that's matching with the beauty of what you're trying to build. Then you can push the trees, the bushes, the little streams and everything everywhere you want to go. That way we don't need map builders. We just build our own map. Then we just play on it and enjoy it, right? Like, why do we need to wait for a modder to come out with a new map when we can just build the map ourselves, right? So that's where I would like to see the direction of the game go, right? Where it's like, oh, hey, like I really want to play on Split's map because look at this little mine site A or mine site B or the train station or the boatyard or any, you know, things like that. You can share your maps then, like after a certain point, and get them rolling, right? So, but right now it seems like we just don't have enough tools to make it the way we need it to be, I guess. You know what I mean? We can get kind of close, but it'd be nice to get a little bit more closer to, you know what I mean? Like just the freedom. It's a sandbox. If it's all about freedom and giving us our that awesome factor, then we need to have more stuff.
I don't think most people realize just how big this save really is, like all the stuff that's been done on it, until they actually join in for themselves.
Yeah, you don't. No, even Darksider said he logged in. He's like, I've seen it. I jump in. I just use it in the editor. But he jumped into multiplayer and he was like, dude, it is so much different when you're actually in the world, seeing these things to scale. Like these effing cranes are insane. Right? He hasn't even. He saw the dam and he was like, dude, this is ridiculous. But then he was looking at the I showed him yesterday and he was like, he's like, I'm worried for you guys. Good luck. But also thank you, kind of in a sense, for showing what the game could be and what you can do. Because this is a different audience, right? Than just digging a hole. Right? Like digging a hole is a whole different audience. Just digging, moving dirt as a team, which we like to do. But I want the world to come alive, man. I want to look at all this and just be like, oh my gosh, right? Like, I just want a world to play on with a digging game. Sad thing is we got to place 1 million+ blocks to get the vision to come alive, which is a bummer. Dude, absolutely crazy what's going on over here with this. We joked about filling this in and filling in over that way and stuff like that. So you guys are talking about us building a bridge. Yes. So we are going to be building a bridge. This road right here is going to be demolished and we're going to fill water blocks out this way, along this way, and fill it over that. And we're probably going to be doing a nice big massive bridge. And then on the road, it's probably going to be able so we can fit the cargo containers underneath it. We're probably going to do it like a drawbridge, like a big bridge part that comes up in the middle. So it looks like the bridge is being done, and then we'll put like an empty barge. We're not putting a full barge with all containers because that is ass. Unless somebody wants to man up on that, you know what I mean? Because that is a task. What Grumpy's doing over there is brain melting to make it look like that. Once we came up with the
Jersey,
concept, it's probably melting.
New Jersey's got a good bridge for a reference on that.
Yeah, we need to do a modern one that has a lot of 45s shapes for concrete, and that's what I'm thinking. So this is just kind of like our home base area over here right now. We got our power generation simulated, right? Got a nice little marina for leisure activities and boating. And then we have our massive complex where we're taking out tons of material. We're selling it to worldwide market. You know what I mean? So once we fill all this in with the water blocks, stuff like that, we'll add maybe some other smaller vessels, some recreational little vessels around in the water to seem like it's doing its thing. We'll take this back out. We'll start filling the blocks in around here and kind of fill all the rest of this in. But I think we're going to go that way. But I need to scout out actually where we're going because, yeah. We might actually put a lock in. I think we need to put a lock in to lower the block level. But it's just where at this point. At first I thought the map was too big. Good enough creative elements, but truly epic what's possible. Yeah, I mean, it really is. It really is, but we need the tools to do it so it's not like killing your soul, right? You know what I mean? Or taking too much space on the save. Did you make a deal with Poseidon? Sounds for those water blocks. Right. I don't know. I think we're gonna do the third crane because that's not that area is not done yet, right? So there is gonna be a lot more room that goes over towards between Twisted and Grumpy right now. That whole area is gonna be leveled and flattened all the way out behind Twisted, right? So where that water line he's putting in right now will stay, but we're gonna level it down and we're gonna add in like it is over here. So it's gonna fade away from the port and slowly fade back into like nature, right? But we are putting a build back in there because that's kind of where the star launch pads are going to be going over here. Over here, we might be doing more of like a port crane style thing. So it's, you know, things kind of change and fluctuate when you're building and depending on what you got going on. So it definitely changes up quite a bit. When I get on tonight, I'll be getting the my brother and I the DLC. Yeah, definitely, man. Only one of you needs the DLC if you're playing multiplayer. The host. Only the host needs it, but definitely pick it up for both in case he wants to play single player. You know what I mean?
All right.
And that's not possible. How crazy would it be to get 50, 60 people onto the server? So much progress would get done. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Tomorrow we might have a water block party and just
the middle
VIP stream.
Would be kind of hard to recreate, but I just sent you a DM of the Bayonne Bridge in New Jersey. I've crossed that a couple of times, and it is monstrous. It would fit perfectly on this save.
Take a look. Creating that arc, though.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The middle part would be a little bit hard to recreate, but that is a bridge that's designed for ships of that size over there.
Yeah, we might have to go with something. Could be difficult. Oh wait, no, wrong build. Sorry, my bad. I was looking. I mean, actually, yeah, that wouldn't be too hard. Obviously we would just take her off the rounded and add the 45s, and just make it a little bit more blocky looking because there is a lot of built bridges like that. But yeah, that would work. We just have to find the right span, right? So.
All right. On that note, I got to step away to go get the missus from work.
Cool. You'd be happy if Christian made this map a base map for everybody to play on? Well, I mean, honestly, it would be, you know, once it's finished, you obviously take all the assets and make them into one asset, right? And then you have to go through and like paint and go into Blender. You pull it out and then you slap it back into the world, so that way it's all one entity. You know what I mean? That can't. But then you put a blocking layer where you can't dig around it, but you could use it as an infrastructure layer and things like that, right? Like if I was in the Unreal Engine, I would just slap a 1,000 by 1,000 water plane in here and call it GG.
As it stands, there are parts of this save that make people lag like crazy.
Yes. So it would have to be cleaned up, streamlined, and turned into one entity, and performance balance. There's a lot of things that have to go into it. So lots. Toby's killing it over here. Nice
That's
job.
not
Twitch
lagging
is
at all.
filling in. You're not lagging at all today?
My computer's just bipolar.
You just being bipolar?
Not enough souls.
Yeah, chat. 101 likes too as well. Thank you guys very, very, very much for smashing that like button, dudes. Actually, I've just bought them while watching, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I've been saying for the better part of 2 years, like going on 2 years now, right? Like, is it over 2 years? Yeah, 2 years. You know, like the game's gonna grow, and it's great to see what everybody's doing, right? It's really good to see everybody's all your guys' builds and things like that. And now we have multiplayer, and there's so many more things that can. So, but I'm gonna leave you guys over here for a second. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be back in water too. So, BRB.
She go to the bathroom first.
Dude, she just ran in there in front of me, man. So I'm like, damn. She just, as soon as I said that, she just got up and ran. Well,
I'll teach you to wait.
teach me to wait, no doubt, right? Yeah, we'll just have a little little intermission here, and then I'll be back, guys, and we'll continue the progress on the save here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. We have a secret code. Roll the P break. Yes, we do. Got a jet, man. Take it easy, brother. Must be all the water blocks. Don't you love ads? No ads on YouTube, Mr. Mix of Games. Except for the very first one you get when you first join the stream. These guys are ridiculous and they donate a butt ton of subs and stuff, so we're able to turn those off on YouTube. No, Dopey almost made me crap my pants, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, if I had to wait for you, I would have peed myself. So
All I gotta say is 2 cups of coffee and a kale salad was not a good choice today. Okay. What are we doing now? What am I doing here? Painting the rest of that. Do I want to get into tackling another crane?
We still need to finish up this one back here. Take your building guides down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, and I gotta build the little legs too on there, so. All right. The building guide ruins my immersion. And that cargo container is sexy, dude. It turned out so good.
I'm glad. I'm burnt painting now, so I'm almost done though. I'm not giving up yet.
You're like, I'm welcoming water blocks.
Pretty much.
You know that you're burnt out on doing something when you want to place water blocks. No, I agree. I will. Our plan is to do 3, right? So our plan is to do 3. So that way, if think of it, if there's technically 2 of these things parked here, and I haven't built the rail system yet on this side, but I concepted it over there for the other one. If there was 2 of these big bad boys parked here, 4 cranes would be appropriate to unload the ships, and then they slide down the rails and unload the other one as the other one pulls out, right? That's what we were thinking. 4 would just be nice. We only have 3 over here over this ship, but I think that 3 of them would just look even more badass. Oh, I got my back here too. Right, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where my brain goes with that. No, it's only a couple hours, you know what I mean? Not that big of a deal. But then once you get done with this, now we gotta either, I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a VIP stream tomorrow. And I don't gotta work. I think we're just gonna like chill, and any of the VIPs that want to come in, I think we're just gonna have like a water block and chill and just hang out day. And just try to get as many water blocks as we possibly can put in over there where we're doing that. And just kind of hang out. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking that might be the plan.
Kind of block party.
Yeah, it's a different. Yeah, that's a different kind. I'm thinking maybe something like that along those lines, so we can get a monstrous amount of water blocks placed, and then next week when we come back in, we can focus on doing the bench work and things like that, right? So. Steel floors. So we'll see how that goes. If is anybody interested in possibly doing that, that's a VIP coming on in and slapping down, just kicking back. We'll all be in Discord in the VIP chat. So it's also another way to come in and get to know us and help out a little bit too. So. Nope. I want to do that. Got water blocks placed on my save. Okay.
Sure, I'd enjoy doing that.
Sure. Wonder how much we spent so far on everything? A lot. A lot. Absolute ton.
I've got a trick question for chat. How many extra floor tiles did I have to use putting all these carve outs into this cargo ship?
Oh, that is a good question because you did change geometry quite a bit, right?
Yep, changed the geometry a lot. So how many different floor tiles did it change?
Anybody got the number, chat? What was your question again? Reframe the question. Not reframe it, but you know what I mean? As you said it, just say it one more time.
How many floor tiles, like the ones we're standing on, did I have to change when I redid the geometry of all that cargo ship? It's a trick question.
It is a trick question. I know the answer. It is a trick question. Does anybody know? It's 100% a trick question.
All right. I'm sitting in a parking lot. My phone did the thing when I turned my truck on. If I drop out, can one of you guys drive me back down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys in chat got it already. 0. However, you did have to add more wall pieces.
Yeah.
By a
I have
shitload.
no idea how many I had to add, but a lot.
yeah, done down, right?
I don't know what color to use now. I'm just stumped. It has to be orange. Never mind.
Yep. The trick question gave it away.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I missed the trick question. What was it?
Well, how many ceiling tiles was changed in changing this cargo ship design, making it stepped, like being unloaded?
Oh, good Lord.
It's a trick question.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Obviously, none, because all you did was just
Yeah.
drop the layer, right? So the real math would be if I looked at this, how many wall pieces were added? Because if this thing was squared, that would be the actual. You'd have to look at it and do the math, right?
It could be figured out, but
It
I'm
could be
not
figured
doing it.
out. It's like some. It's like some autistic kid staring at a thing of jelly beans.
Yeah, that's my favorite pastime.
Stare at some jelly beans. $2 million walls. None. No walls extra. That's a pretty impressive boat you got there, sir. Thank you much. Yeah, it's turned out really good, dude. Turned out really good. I should go punch a hole in the bottom of it and show them what it looks like from the inside.
Yeah.
Then it suddenly starts.
See? Look. All of our magic trickery that we pulled off. See? It's all an illusion.
No corners were cut in the building of this, I swear. And then he goes in the center.
It is all solid everything. Even the inside of the thing too. Here, look, I'll go over here. I'll show you guys. See?
No, make sure you show him the paint scheme back there because that looks awesome.
Well,
Hey.
yeah, you can't see from the inside actually.
Are those the legendary lost stairs?
Oh no, there's not the legendary lost stairs. See nothing? There's nothing there. I mean, technically we could remove all these water blocks and save ourselves a little bit more. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to save. We know we have about 3 to 5 million blocks we need to place over the next couple weeks or month, right? So we're trying to save ourselves that performance, right? That hit on the performance. That's eventually going to stomp us in our face and completely end the save. It will come. One of the devs said it will eventually. It will come to a point where it is lights out for the save. So, yeah. And an even bigger void under the water tunnels, yes. Or under the water tiles, yeah. Trophy's almost coming to the end, and I still gotta build one more of those cranes. I'm still not done building that other crane. I've just been kind of like sitting back, showing it and looking at stuff, right? That's a lot of storage space. Yeah, you gotta think, right? Could you imagine if those were all actually the containers? That's the reason why we didn't use them, is because it would lag. It would make us lag so bad.
Plus, it'd be hard to place without like meshing through each other.
Yeah, and then they had that stupid little neck on them, you know what I mean? So
Well, they're not proportional to the rest of the build, so they just didn't look right.
yeah, no, exactly. They didn't look right. They're not even close to a 40-footer anyways, right? So you could turn them and flip 2 around, but then that would compound the problem even more, right? So, I mean, we might even do a non-VIP join in just to place water blocks. It might not just be VIPs. But the problem is you wouldn't be able to watch the stream, because if we do a VIP stream, right? So, yeah. I mean, if you're playing, you're probably not watching anyways, right? But who knows? We might even just do a non-VIP and just bring everybody in. Who knows? We'll see what's going on. I don't know if you guys would really care to watch us all, like 8 people place water blocks for like 5 hours.
Don't the ceiling tiles for the roads need to be repainted too at some point?
Dude, the only problem is we cannot use this save on our thing. So we cannot use this save. I have to bring it off and save it before I switch back to a different build. Or else Grumpy's gonna cry.
Yes. No, you need to
Yes.
send this to them and say, here, make sure it doesn't screw your colors up on this whenever you fix stuff.
Yeah. Because right now the colors don't save if we go to a certain build, so. And it breaks the saves. It breaks the color save on the save. So yeah, boy. Water. I mean, true. I guess people will watch you. People will watch paint dry. So, I mean, maybe you guys would do it.
No, if we're due to membership, I don't know if I'll be able to open the chat because I don't want to pay for the membership anymore. Cancel.
You're fine. I got the chat. Yeah. Good job, YouTube. Moderator should be able to watch the member chat. Backup of a backup. Yeah, I'll be making a backup and pulling it aside. And
Shane's
when I go to
comment.
Switch.
Just pretend it's Australia and the red is red dirt.
Just dirt. Okay, let me get these safety rails put in. All about safety around here.
I'm pretty sure he meant likes, but 109 fingers, man, you got a lot of fingers, bud.
That's a lot of fingers. I gotta delete this part too. I can't believe this thing's we cooked it this week, man. We've been cooking pretty hard. Ooh, did I not finish the underneath part? Oh gosh, I almost just fell into a void of doom. What the shit, dude? Holy. Yeah, I'm not actually done over here.
See, this is what when you select the number all.
How many blocks? All of them.
Yeah.
All the blocks ever. Forever. Oh man, I missed a few things here. Let's finish the details here, buddy. Like half the crane's going to fall apart and finish it off the building.
If it's not the crane falling apart, it's the operator falling off it, right?
Poor operator. He's just going to get up there and just get mangled. He's done for. Poor guy.
How come there's like 7 dark patches underneath each one of the cranes?
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It'll be okay.
So I'm excited to be on the job. How come the last crane operator left? What happened to him?
Look at the first crane. It's out of commission. We had to fix it. The cap just fell off. We forgot a couple bolts, you know. We didn't think they were needed, but apparently they were. Okay, let's do that. That one's, they stacked that one all poopy. Ta-da! I think we're good. I think it's all in. Floors, walls, everything seems to be correct.
Will the painting never end?
The painting will never end. Nope. So this one up here going to be red?
One, right? I don't know.
Did you resort to a caveman? Painting so many blocks? Huh?
No, this top one's gonna be white, I think.
I'm putting a, oh, there's already a white one down here. Damn, my bad. I'll get a different block color out. Just gonna help you finish this off here.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, I guess I could just change this one to like that. There we go. That'll work then, because that's a buried container. Red.
We'll leave the top one red then. That's fine.
There we go. Red on a red. I was just painting the white one over here to kind of like help you on this step over here on this side. I think that looks good.
All right, I didn't do this top layer, so
Oh, you want me to do the middle section here real quick down here?
well, I figured I'd wait until I got this top done.
Okay.
That way, if it's easier not to line up.
If you have method, I don't want to mess it up. You're almost done.
Oh, I don't know if it makes sense or not. What I'm saying.
Not really much does right now, but that's okay. It's kind of jumbled up there. I'm like, huh? What?
All right, I will. I'll be back home in about 10 or 15 to be back on to start placing water blocks again.
$1 a block? Dude, I ain't that. I don't got that money. Any a block would be.
Now you're paying me per block. And I've placed 50,000 blocks already.
Don't worry, I'm coming over. Grumpy's got this. I don't want to ruin his mojo over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All I was saying is if I paint this, if you paint the middle section, well, it depends on what middle section you were talking about. All I was trying to say is if I paint this top section, then it'd be easier to know what ones to put in the middle.
Oh yeah, I'm not. It's no big
That's
deal.
all I was trying to say.
You only have like not less than 10 minutes. You're good. You got this.
Yeah, I'll make it one way or the other.
50,000 ounces of painting. Family people don't get paid.
Hey, we don't call them that here.
We don't call them that here. They're minions. Okay. They're not slaves. They're minions.
Well, if that's the case, where's my banana?
Banana. No, it looks sick, dude. I think it's it's honest. Okay. The dam's cool and all, but in its own way. I think the port in its own right is just as equally badass. Like, I don't know. Let's throw it to chat. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Do you guys like the port or the dam better?
Port. Wait a minute. Is that the dam from Evan Almighty? Because if so, we're going to need that ship.
Mixed feelings? Port. I like the port more myself too as well. But you ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
You didn't build it.
Huh? What are you talking about? It was like because you didn't build it. Talking about? I'm over here building my butt off. Probably because it's the newer project. I like both for their own reasons.
I take it back. I like the fact that you're building Hollow Earth.
Although the port wouldn't be the same without the dam. That's true. Can't wait for the launch site to come in. Yeah, boy, it's gonna be fun. The port has a new port smell. I agree. I think obviously the port feels alive. It feels more alive. You know what I mean? It looks like it's something's in movement here. You know what I mean? But the dam has its own. There was obviously a lot more digging that came into the project of the dam, right? And I think the reason why the dam feels a little bit different is because the 250 plus hours of brutal circumstances that you guys had me on to get it to a certain point, right? Build Area 51. You can see it on a Google map. To give each other a reason to be there. I think this whole little thing started all over in the little river town. No, the river town, sorry. All over here in Mine Town. Right? With a little teeny underground cave I started out with the pickaxe. And then we demolish the whole mountain as soon as I can afford a dozer.
Yeah, when that's back when you had to use to support your roof.
That's back when I did. Dude, the amount of people that confused. I can't believe we got Hybrid though. That was hilarious, dude. Hybrid was streaming, bro, and he's sitting there going, "You got to support the roof, or else the building system will collapse." Because people actually thought, because I was role playing it, that you had to build that way, right? Like you had to do it, like you had to support roof tiles and stuff like that. And I was like, bro, no, that's just my role playing session, dude. And he was like, you can see that on his face, his soul died on the inside. He's like, no, I got jebaited by your role play. No, no. Yup. Tried to make it very clear, but a lot of the things I was doing early off on season 4 was role playing, like building the diversion tunnel and building all of those things like that down there, and just pointing off in the distance to go, just imagine this is flooded. Right?
So, serious question. You were talking a little bit about it before the stream. When are you gonna do the whole Gold Rush tablet thing?
Oh, I don't know. I'm bamboozled. He still believes that. It would be cool to have physics like that. I agree. It would be cool to have a proper structure, mechanics, right?
That'd suck. Think about the cranes; they'd all fall because they don't have any structure inside of them.
What?
The guy
True.
who built them didn't put the structure inside them.
That ship would just implode onto itself. It would just. The only thing that was built properly was these stupid little barges. Damn it! Those are the things that would be seaworthy. These damn blow up ships. It's like when the police do the blow up cars, you know, on the side of the road, like the dummies, the decoy cars. I think overall, I'm really liking the direction that we're going with the play style and crushing it out. Wait, there's boats now? WTF happened? I was gone a week. Yeah, we built boats. We built barge. We built a barge. There's a barge coming in. There's a new container ship here.
I think I've painted myself into a corner.
Good job.
You guys are out here crushing water blocks. Soul killer. Let me look how far this goes. Right, like you started here. Yesterday, the day before, right? Like that is an insane amount of blocks. It's 600 blocks. It's like 660 blocks. From here to here is 660 blocks, like 660 something blocks long, right? Christian's already used a lot of my the marketing team has already used a lot of my stuff in the in things. You'll see a lot of it was a lot of the marketing stuff was done during my season 3. So if you look on the season 3 of most of the action shots, a lot of them are from my season 3, like the switchbacks and stuff like that. No, we're gonna smash this thing out now. Now just gotta add a pirate ship. What's up, Hoodoo? Thank you much for that dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hype pipe. Can we hype in the chat for who dat, man? Dropping that $5. Appreciate that, man. How is everybody doing today? The Black Pearl. Build a wooden pirate ship. Now, even me and I almost called you Grumpy again. Even me and Grumpy, when we were talking about this for like the last couple days, like we were like, you know, The ship will be probably the easiest thing to build. It's making sure the containers look proper. That was the biggest battle, right? You know what I mean? That was the biggest battle completely, is like thinking about like how to make them look appropriate without using a lot of resources, right? Same thing with the crane too. Where can we cut corners to save, because we need to add millions more blocks, right? So like in a lot of video games, a lot of stuff is just scenery, right? You can't play with it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Now you must add a pirate ship.
Damn, she was hot today, hot and loud. She came in hot. Shane's opportunity. Shane's like, damn, she's loud today. Time for some of these nuts. No. I mean, you got to work with what you got to work with, first off, when it comes to these projects, right? And hopefully as the game evolves, and we get more shapes and stuff, these things will just start looking nicer and more realistic, right? Like, that would be fantastic. Did you just finish? What'd you say? Huh?
Yeah, I said I think it looks all right.
I think you nailed it. I think you nailed the color, dude. I think it looks like it's a cargo container. I mean, chat, does it look like a cargo container? Ship, I mean, I think it definitely looks like it's a ship that's being unloaded. I mean, that's realistically what we were going for.
Yeah, it looks good. I haven't seen it from the drone yet until you just now. I just looked at the stream.
Here, go ahead and jump the drone, dude.
No, it's
Only
all right.
one problem?
I can see it.
Uh-oh, we have a big problem.
That is what you
What
call
in the
a
hell?
glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Never gonna give you up for these nuts.
These nuts. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to be back here in this area when we finally torch this mountain off. We're going to be adding a rail system through here. Right? So, we're going to be adding a rail system. We're going to be adding cargo unloading. We're going to add storage facility back here where they look like they've been stacked up, you know what I mean? So, yeah. We definitely got some, we're still a lot more, we just have to do all the decoing, right? And then still also moving of the land. So we're going to build one more crane, and then we're going to deco all this, and I have to put the tracks in here. I still have to deco these legs though. They're not like the first ones. But so there's going to be tracks out here, right? Under these. So there's going to be a double track and then a double track over there. And that's going to go through here. And then I might put we've talked about it, about putting a rail system in, like a train coming through and going through and into the mountains and stuff like that. So, and you know, possibly we'd just be building some of these on that train, on the train cars. So we just have to figure out how we're going to do it, right? Like how it's going to look to make it look somewhat okay. And, or if it's even necessary, right? That's the thing is, will it be necessary? Will it add to it, or will it just make it look too cluttered? That's the thing. Sometimes less is more, right? So in certain cases, it might be better not to do certain things and just to do them in a different area where less is more, and even in a bigger impact, right? So the idea is to take this port, you know, and we're going to wrap this down around the side over there, and then we'll kind of have like an offloading area of another port, and then that will have a big train yard possibly, right? So
All that if the save survives.
I don't know if you know less split. I do. I definitely know when too much is too much when it comes to just decoing shit to deco shit. You know what I mean? Like I definitely know, like in these situations, you don't want to shift everywhere. You know what I mean? You don't want just stuff to have stuff, right? So that's why we're trying to keep the port clean and then only add stuff where we need to add stuff. You know? Eating some food, we hungry. And it looks good though, dude, with the cranes. Like, looks like they're pulling the containers out and they're not at the exact same level. It looks good. I mean, the boat looks great. Everything turned out really good.
Are you just picking off the white ones out of or the gray ones?
Oh, we can change the color. It's just paint color ahead. Organized chaos. Mr. 89 million Bob Ross farms him for listen here, okay? This I told you I have a problem with building stuff. And eventually it just goes crazy. Okay? And we're only getting started. So enjoy. Going over to see what these guys are doing. I don't know if I want to build another crane right now. I probably should. Crane or water blocks, chat?
You do the crane, and port's pretty much done.
I know. Crane. Yeah. You know what chat's gonna pick? Crane. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Okay, crane it is. Let's get the crane in. I have enough time if I go to hurry before I have to go to work. And yes, I cannot call off work tonight. I cannot not call off, but I cannot just, you know what I mean? I have to go in today. So 6 o'clock. I gotta speed run this crane. We started 2 hours late because we were up so late last night. And then even after, I still didn't fall asleep quite right away, so. Gotta do it myself. It's alright, though. Trees.
Trying to find water blocks. Of course, I click on paint. Oh, Lord.
You just, dude, your brain's melted into paint. Actually, the building of the boat was pretty fun, though. I had a good time building the boat.
Yeah, I did too.
Good thing we got the whole thing roughed out. Could you imagine if we still had to place all those walls and stuff today and then chunk it out today? Ugh. No thanks. Yep. Putting in the final crane. See if I can get it in before work. We're on foundation-wise. They've coming in. Gotta be quick about this. Limited time, so we gotta see if I can get it done before work. All right, we're on. Let's go the same thing first. Go up. Thank you much, Shane, for that dono, man. Appreciate that, dude. How was the movie with the missus and stuff like that? It was good. It was good. We had a nice day out. We went and watched the movie, and we were gonna get lunch first before the movie, but then we were like, nah, go after. So we watched the the new Deadpool. And then we went out and had a nice dinner and came home and I had to go to work. So yeah, it was all right. It was okay. Good day. Oh, getting a little choppage there. Spamming blocks over there. Whoa. We also added a massive amount of shadows to our world too, so I can feel a little bit of performance hit over in this area. I do have a little hiccup right now. Maybe it's just my computer being a little dumb. I have a little bit of a hiccup. Something's like hanging up a little bit more than normal. That's all right though. Probably just a lot of the extra elongated shadows. Let's do the same thing. We'll just copy it up. Was the movie as badass as a lot of people were saying? I mean, I kind of have a little bit of a mixture view about it, but it was, I would have to say, in my opinion, I would say that it's definitely one of the best action comedies, but I really felt like I was just watching a stand-up comedy special, in a sense. Which is not a bad thing. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of, not like they went too far or anything like that with certain things. I did really like the jokes. All the jokes and the references were good. That was all spot on. But it just wasn't really, I'm not a, okay, so I'm not a fan of the, I'm not gonna spoil anything here. The whole low-key what is it?
TSA, I think.
The TSA, yeah. I'm not a fan of that whole story that goes on. You know what I mean? So I might be a little bit biased to that because I was not a fan of that whole. I don't like the multiverse shit. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of it. But other than that, the movie was good. I mean, it was a good movie. It's not a bad movie. It's definitely a movie that's worth seeing in theater. 100%.
But the end credit thing was not worth me almost peeing myself over.
Dopey. Dopey. It's some bullshit. I give the new Deadpool probably like, I give it a good solid 7.5 out of a 10. I still rate it roughly the same as Deadpool, the first Deadpool. 7.5, maybe an 8. Waited 10 minutes for that. Ugh. I know. Damn it. Gotta make sure we're speeding it up here. We gotta be speedy today here. We gotta get this tower in. Speed build it, and we'll go. I don't go across the top bar, do I? No, I don't. I'm in one. Okay. Oh yeah. There was a lot of really good, like I said, I more felt like I was watching a stand-up routine. Like the way that the jokes and everything like that were laid out, which were great. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. You know what I mean? It's just that's more the vibe that I got when I was watching it. I just felt like I was watching a really good stand-up special. And for a comedy action, that's kind of what you're looking for, right? So I will say one thing. The face fingering was really creeping me out. Like, dude, bro.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
And that sounds really wrong if they don't know what you're talking about.
They'll figure it out. Eventually. Right. What did I just come into? They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out eventually. No, if you're looking for a good comedy, an action movie, definitely go see it in theater. I think it's worth it. I do. I would say it's worth it to go see it in theater. There was this old lady. We went to a matinee. There was this old lady behind us. And she was like, did he just do that?
Every time it's like, oh my god, shut up, lady.
This old lady was just mortified by the movie, dude. She was just like, oh. You could hear her dentures fall out, bro. She was like, oh man, dude. Poor old lady had no clue what she was signing up for with that movie ticket.
You should have heard how peed off she was about the handles.
I think the best part of that movie experience was Dopey had to pee so bad she almost just body checked some lady at the door to get out at the end.
I did basically body check her out of the way. I had to pee.
Dopey literally just bulldozed this lady out of the way, dude.
And she's like going all slow to the door, and I was just like, I was like a football player. I was out of there. Like, get out of my way. I will mow you over.
Yeah, Dopey straight. Boom, damn near body checked her.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
You get the F out the way. Stop blocking the door. If this shit gets violent around here.
I'll whip it out and I'll just pee on the floor.
What are you
Get
gonna-
out of my way.
You're gonna whip what out?
I was saying, get in my way. I'm just gonna whip it out. I'm just gonna pee on the floor.
What are you gonna whip out?
Well, I don't have that, so
I hope not.
either way, no matter if it's an innie or it's an outie, either way, you're whipping it out.
You're pulling something out. I'm like, wait, hold on a second here. Did I miss something? Is that what I've been feeling? Shit.
Shut up.
Like, let's clarify something here, okay? This is the internet after all, okay? Okay, here we go. All right. Getting closer. Up we go. Twitch. I Twitch. It's gonna take a few days to recover from that mental image.
I'm sure. A lot of the same things I've seen from you, it takes a long time to recover.
Yep. And we're going on what, 5 years? How many years have we been married?
Next month will be our 10 year.
Ah. 10 freaking years, dude.
There's my first 1,000 water blocks.
Beast in it.
It's up today.
Is it better than painting?
It's different than painting.
Kind of
It's
rage.
a win.
At least you don't have to keep jumping around the cargo ship, you know what I mean? You're moving a hot tub? Your hot tub or somebody else's hot tub?
Hey, dog. I think
Actually,
I've gone through like 3.5 stacks today.
when I thought I was already at the top tier, but I'm not. Come on. Get it. Gosh damn it. I did the same thing on the last time when I built the other one. It's clicked over there. Better just to build out here. Give us a better view. Work on my tractor. Watch the stream. Let's go. What's up, Bailey? Guys, it's a little hard for me to pay attention to chat when I'm... Six o'clock? Okay. I got an hour. Got an hour. No misplaced blocks here. Let's go. As we misplace all the blocks. Okay. A little hard to click them in from the side, but... Okay. What are you building? New streams? We are building a port. The big giant cargo container that we built. We built a couple of the tower cranes to go with it, the big port tower cranes. Now we're just finishing up the third crane, and they're over there placing a butt ton of water blocks. That goes over in one. If I'm just guess 3, 4. If I'm right, I should be correct. Let's go ahead and build this tower, and we're just gonna wing it because I think I'm on. I think I'm on. Come on, where we're at here. This back here. This is my top. There. Okay. Should be lined up with that. If I did everything right. Let's just double check so I can also run over there and use it as a reference back and forth. Yep. So we're building a big giant port here, and we're just expanding the world onto the map. I might steal your port idea. Go ahead, man. Do it to it, brother. Okay, so we're exactly lined up where I need to be. We'll just use that so I can travel back and forth, so I can take some measurements again. And if it's pretty fresh in my brain, so I can I should be able to replicate it very easily, right? So okay, let's pop this up here. Colors out of the way. Six to 7 p.m. Thank you. I gotta speed this up, man. I gotta haul ass. Sorry, chat. I'm not looking at chat very often. I got limited time and I'm trying to speed this in. All right, so let's get these sealed in. Okay, I gotta get the other side now going, so let's pop this. Let's go vertical. Not fight it. I just don't want to fight it, right? Let it flow nicely. No, I don't want to fight that. Might be better just to come out at a different angle. Just to speed it up. This. Little too slow here. Boom. Yeah, it's late for some of you guys. Come on, man. Damn it. Those later. Oh, great. Just, why don't you just keep putting more misclicks, buddy? Do it. Put your back and do it. All right. One block's not going to bother me. Keep. Really? Oh, go up. Or, yes. Still don't think I can reach that. Nope. Nope. And further away, so absolutely no. Take one down and then I'll just floor tile this out. Can't wait for FS 25. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to it as well too. It'll be a nice it'll be nice. It should be a nice little change up that time of the year, you know. Agree, man. It'll be a nice little change up. Cousin Bear bought me and Amanda FS 25 and the 1 year pack. Freaking beast, dude. It was like 240 something dollars Canadian. Like, damn, bro. Absolutely crazy. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna get this done in time. Trying to haul ass. Well, you know what I mean? Tomorrow's another day. Crushing it though. Getting crushed out. Just gotta add these things so I can walk, and then when I do, the uprights are the hardest things. Then the top piece is not that big of a deal.
2,000 water blocks down. It's not bad for a latecomer.
I didn't know. I didn't want to mess it up and have to delete it all. Run over here and do it this way then. Okay. Okay. Here. Hey, John, dude, take it easy, brother. And thank you much for that gifted, dude. Appreciate that, man. Okay, those are done. Let's go ahead and get the bottoms on that side done too as well. Built this. Is it noticeable? Oops, that one doesn't. I made a mistake. Go. No! Damn it. That's not what we needed. What can I build going up, though? Looked over at chat for 2 seconds. Bamboozled myself. That's okay. I wanted to fall down so I could build this pillar. Yeah, that's what where I'm taking with it. Focused. Laser focused. Get it from the top. No worries. Don't waste your time. Get it from the top. Blocks in. Here. Mash these in. What else can I see? Here. Start blocking this in here. Trash. Trash placement. Whew. That was I'm ready to need some more pieces here in a second. And actually faster just to get down in these little trenches and do them like this. Safer too. Bit of a lag spike there. How long do you guys think we theoretically have before we torch this save? Chat. Hey, take it easy, Tatico. Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's just keep pushing here. Gotta get this filled in. You think it's gonna get torched at 250 megabytes? Oh, this definitely probably pushed us over 100 today. Or close to 100 today. This is pushed it. Like we did 16 megabytes yesterday in total. I don't think we did as many today, but they're crushing blocks, so possibly. You asshole. I'm not. Oh, set my thing up there. Come on. Let's go. Did I forget anything going up? Nope. Gotta run. Hope that he adds fall damage. Why would you want that? That'd be annoying. Stupid. Hell no.
You need to add eating and drinking to the game too. That would make it so much more fun.
You shut your filthy mouth. you shut your filthy
No.
mouth.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
No, I know. Say, you shut your filthy mouth. Don't give them any ideas. Like, come on, man. Even if it's sarcasm, don't do that. That's not good. I want to give these guys more ideas like that. Jeez, dude. How much is for a membership? Like $5. Like $4.99. Just now fall off the end of this thing here. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna get it in time, boys. It's a big one. Dudes. No. I'm not wasting my time with the little details right now. Mudden dude, you're a beast, brother. Appreciate that, man. I have to do it from memory now. I can't not do it from memory right now.
Hopefully this will be okay.
Hopefully it's gonna be okay. It's true.
Anything like my memory.
Oh, dude. Bro, I need to stop doing that. Make me poop myself. It's a video game. Damn. We're speed racer in this now. Let's go. Okay. Save all the little intricate details. We'll save those for right now. It's down there though. Should I need to finish this tower? Okay. This side.
There's really a major problem with this game. It's can't zoom out on the map far enough to see this entire map.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I agree. Wait, went up. Yeah, I am up one higher. On this side. Higher on that side. Maybe someday we will. 4. Knock the 5th off. Boom. Oh, whoa. Mighty clicker over there. Okay. Let's try to save the detail for later. And core built in. this cabin. Oh. Here, like so. There. All here. We gotta build one. Correct. All. Oh. Time for that shit. There, though. There we go. Just a little off on those floor tiles there. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. It's gotta go. It's gonna snap to the block. The block's a little higher. Down here. There. Here and grab. I need to grab 3 windows and 3 other pieces. So let's go. 3. These blocks out because I don't need them anymore. Green. Cooking. We're cooking. Getting closer. I don't even know what that just snapped to, but we're yeah. Ooh, chop when I turn around like that. Oh, you're gonna be a little pesky bastard like. Oh, it's sketchy. Oh, it's sketchy running down here like this. Ah. Don't think about it. Just believe in it. Just believe it, dude. I told you, you get vertigo watching this shit. I told you guys. Careful. Oh. I hate that you can't look down. Like, far enough. You can do it! Speed build before I gotta go to work. Speed build. Oh my god. Are we snapping it? Crap. Oh. Oh, I thought I was going off on that one. Yeah, I'm slaying it out right now, for sure. That piece is gonna kick my butt. We got a floating floor tile over that. We can't leave this up here. Damn it. Oh, don't do that. What are you thinking, dude? In first. Put your floor tiles in first, dude. Come on. Yeah, before I have to get ready to start ending stream. I gotta wrap it up around 7 o'clock my time. Like I work nights, so gotta go in and do the boss stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, man. Pretty like that. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. All right, uprights are in. I need angles. So need to do 12. Let's go to steel. Are there many of these? Let's just go 20. Over here, let's just hit some rails up too. Come back up and do all the rails. Working our way this way, we'll start doing our final check. Stair up, let's just make it easy. Up that, and let's pop this in there so that I can put the first head. Other piece. That's way off. See how far that was off on the mouse stretch? Kind of weird there. Pop these in here. Here to place these things. This is that detail work that you have to do, right? Like, but it pays off. It definitely pays off. It's just demon outside. Side of my house. Screaming. She outside. Damon. The Damon. You guys got to count down the time. I literally cannot stop. I have to just keep going. Come on, snap in. Stop messing with me. Loser game. Go. Yeah, thinking close to being done here. Nice, I got the final length of the crane out there in the front. Oh, good. Let's run down and do the rails. Yeah, that's all in. That's all in. That's up and in. Final piece to put in. Getting close, guys. Holy cow. No way. I didn't think I was going to get even close to putting that in, but hell. It's fresh in the memory, so you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Just a couple little things right there to take out, but that's not big. Up and up and up and up and up and up. Okay. Let's count our final rail. Oh, we got a sneaker right here. On the other side. Ba-boom. I don't think I forgot anything else. I think we're good. Other than the container, obviously, but I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the container. Exact replica of all four of them are exactly the same. I nailed that one out. Freaking Hard AF over here. Right, we gotta delete this block in between. We're not gonna try to put it too close to the ship because that long janky line that we have to use with the barrels looks kind of like shit. So we're kind of looking at, you know, around that height. This one, then the other one's a little higher than that. They just look like poop because we don't have anything that looks like cables, right? So victory. Oh no, there's one piece over there. Oh, I hate when they do that. Come on, man. One hand really missing. Yeah. I'll get those. Yeah. We're good. Good. It's banging. Right here. Boom. Then it's like, would you really?
Oh, I'm not done with this ship. I forgot to finish the railing on it.
Jeez.
What a loser.
How dare. There. Ah, there we go. Minus the container. Yeah, good. Oh gosh, I don't have a door. Oh no. Still have a little time to spare. Steel doors. And good thing that thing was fresh in my memory, right? Dude, 'cause I would have not gotten done that fast. I mean, got it. Nailed it. Okay, we're good. We got it. Victory. Speed run the crane. Freaking slam dunk that hammer, bro. Yeah, no doubt. I'll save to finalize it all in. All right, that looks sick. 3 cranes. What do you guys think, guys? Yeah, we needed the 3rd crane. 2nd crane. Pfft. Get these guys done over here. Absolutely beast mode. Look at the water back here, guys. Hell yeah. All right, let's check the save size. Take a look. I know you guys are probably wondering what the save size is now after today. Save size is. Any guess on the save size? Any guess?
102. Oh, maybe not that much. We'll see.
Yesterday we were at 86. I'll give you that info yesterday. Yesterday we were at 86. Or this morning. Early morning. It was 86 megabytes. So, what do you guys think the save is at now? After that last autosave that locked it in. We are at, after that last autosave, 95.3. 95.3. We didn't really actually add a lot to the save today. We added a monster amount yesterday with the single crane and that big ship, right?
Big ship was a lot, actually. It was quite a few blocks.
Well, and all the water blocks too, right? Like,
Yeah.
and the crane. The cranes relatively aren't a lot of blocks, right? Well, since I took a lot of the block work out. That's a beautiful sight right there. Look at the reflection off the water of the cranes. Beautiful. Absolutely crazy. When's the RTX update? And we just got to add the other crane. You know what I mean? Add the other container like it's doing its thing. So that brings down the waterfront part of the where the water meets the actual dock. Now we got to start doing some more clearing. I mean, really is what it is. We got to do some more clearing. And start to shape the rest of the port around the corner here. And start clearing off that section over there. And we're going to delete a mountain. We're going to delete a mountain. Plain and simple. We're gonna delete that range back there so we can get a little bit more space for the port and the hopefully. Okay, here's a question. Now that we got the port, right? The port is pretty much there. Now that we got the port, do you guys think it'd be better for us to start stripping for building the how to say this? The start building the starbase, or should we start stripping to do the building for the rest of the port? We're not gonna be able to do both at one time. We gotta start going towards one way. And then, you know, obviously we gotta go the other way too. But most amount of the
Do we finish the port or do we go ahead and move to Starbase?
pretty much. Do we finish the port or do we move in to start doing Starbase? Yeah. Gotta finish the port. And that means we gotta rip the ever-living butthole out of this this side of this mountain then. Dude, if we can make a rounded shape, you know, be badass. we can make that barge over there one of those, like, one of the landing barges, you know? We'll just try to land a starship on that bitch. Let's go. Port needs to be finished now. Yeah, we'll start stripping. We'll have to get back in and get moving. Get rocking these benches out and get them pushed back and get pushed back into the hill, and then see how much we need to evaluate, how much we need to take out for how much port area we need. Place some more cargo container stacks in. That's going to be... Well, now that we'll be able to both focus on it, and a couple of us be able to focus on it, now we know how we're going to build the cargo containers to make them look good. I think that that'll be really easy to replicate for the cargo containers to be stacked, right? Off onto the port. Add a couple buildings. Add a couple really nice buildings. Deco everything up really nice. Put the road markings in, the painting, the rail systems in. Get that all painted in correctly. And then we move over. So the rest of the port will be between here. So we were going to do the Starbase launch pads over here, right? But I think what we should do is we should save this area for the trains and the... Yeah, trains for sure. Ventures, do thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Over in this area, we're going to level this out, and this is where we're going to start like stacking cargo containers and things like that over here on this side. And we'll save this end of the portion over here for building the rest of the port, and over there towards the ridge of the other mountain, and then in that little valley, and then on is where we're going to put the the Mechazillas, which are 469 feet tall, right? So I don't remember how tall these things are right now. These things are pretty massive, right? But the launch towers are going to be pretty much just in comparison as well, right? So they're gonna be pretty good sized. I mean, well, actually, no. This boat actually might. These things might dwarf the launch towers, right? Because this boat is 820 feet, right? Like around 820 feet long. Thanks, Freddie. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, everyone's putting a lot of hard work on this season 5. I think this weekend what I should do is I should go in and make a new intro, change the intro video a little bit, add in some of this new stuff, update the intro video this weekend here as we go through the thing. Finish the project before starting another one. Well, I mean, we're all supposed to be going at the same time. I guess it's whatever we get bored of doing one thing, we can always change it up, right? I guess that's the beautiful part of it. That we can do other things. Out here in this area, I need to sculpt this a little bit more. And I think I'm going to make a nice little area like that. But over here, add like a park, add like another lookout tower area, kind of make like a nice nature, like wooden walkways, and just kind of make it look nice. It really depends because it is a little lag. Are you getting any chop over there, Grumpy?
A little bit.
You're getting a little bit of a as well too?
Yeah, it's like a stutter or something.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a stutter over there. We are getting hit with a little bit of yeah, it is quite a bit. Hey, take it easy, brother. Yeah, so that'll be the end of the stream for today, guys. It's pretty much 7 o'clock. I need to take a little bit more time. We were grinding so long yesterday. I know we started late today, but you know, like I said, the streams normally go from like 5 to between 4 to 8 hours. So 4 to 8, not 48. Somebody's like, he's gonna do a 48-hour stream? No, absolutely not. But yeah. I'm gonna cook some food, hang with the wife for a little bit. I'll be in Discord for too long, but yeah, I gotta do some work today. Gotta go to work, gotta do the adult thing, you know. But I think it turned out fantastic. Looking forward to stripping some of that back out. I'm hoping that we haven't hit a limit. You know what I mean? I'm really hoping we haven't hit a limit. 8 years ago, maybe a 48-hour stream. Yeah, we used to crack off 24-hour streams. But let's see how you guys did today. Did you guys beast mode it as well? What did you guys do today? You guys smashing that like button 131 freaking times. Damn, bros. Not as many people came in today, but seems like a decent amount of you guys watching. So 6 new members as well, and some super chat money. Appreciate that, guys. All the new members as well and stuff like that too. Overall on Twitch, we got you homies over there. You guys have been a little bit more talkative today. That's nice. See a couple of you guys come on in here as well too. That's the end of the stream. We don't that shit. Thomas as well. Thank you guys very much for those Prime subs. Appreciate that, man. Tomorrow, what do you guys want to do tomorrow? Probably not place water blocks. I know that. Maybe we'll do something different. What should we do tomorrow, guys? It's Friday, right? It is Friday tomorrow, right?
It's Friday. Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't have to work tomorrow night then. Not this. Let's see here. Depends. Play some warships tomorrow? Multiple? I don't know. Maybe it depends. I might play some of this. I might want to do some digging, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do a variety game day or something like that and kind of change it up a little bit. We've been beating this pretty hard. That doesn't mean that I won't come back this weekend and maybe just jump on and do a chill and play water block grind. Even if it's just by myself, I don't care. You know? So just kind of progress the save. Maybe nuke out some benches and stuff like that. Kind of like, you know, prep the save a little bit more, but I can definitely tell a little bit of performance boost, performance getting wrecked. I can tell we definitely added some hurting over in this area. So we might need to change the project a little bit. The project might need to be changed because if we keep building stuff over here, we won't be able to play over here, right? Oh yeah. No, water's one thing. We can't do water every day. Yeah, I just think I wouldn't want to do water, and Grumpy and I have just been building like machines the last 2-3 days, right? So I don't know if I want to progress on this or just take a little bit of a break. I think we pushed pretty hard, even though we were gone Tuesday. I think we made up for it. Did we make up for it not being on Tuesday? Build it out of dirt and gravel? Gross. The problem is, T-Man, is that adds just as much, if not more, problem than blocks. Because the voxel terrain, if it gets deformed too much, even by dropping dirt, equals more geometry. And if that hits 50 megabytes, goodbye save. So, you think I made up for it? Yeah, I think we made up for it. It's just freaking, it's already Friday for you guys over in Australia. Got a lot of you guys over in Australia. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, maybe we'll do a variety day tomorrow. Like play some ships or play something. We'll try to hit you guys earlier in the morning. Maybe we could even, I don't know. We'll find something. Is there any really good free like mass playing games like that we can just have some brewskis and play that are not stupid? If not, put it in the Discord. Like I know sometimes we'll just throw on Fall Guys and just go degenerate. You know what I mean? Like so, you know, maybe we'll do something like that. I don't know. Who knows? Right? We'll do something. We'll play some games. Change it up a little bit. Get our War Thunder's limited. War Thunder's very limited in players, and so is ships. So if I was to play those, I'd only play those for a little bit. Right? So yeah, that's the only problem with those type of games is they're capped at like 3 or 4 players, right? And I can only bring in 1. Like, you know, so many extra, right? Not playing Eve. No, definitely not playing Eve. Anyways, throw it in the Discord. We'll figure something out tomorrow. We'll play something. Definitely not going to be playing this though. That's for sure. So could be a good way to come in and jump in and chat with us and get to know us and stuff like that. So we can, you know, get to know you guys, possibly play with you guys coming up in the future for the save and continue working on these things. But we're gonna have to do a little bit of diagnosis on this save this weekend to see how much more we can push it before it literally shits itself in this area. So that's, I mean, I am getting a little bit of a chop over here as well. So yeah, it depends. It really depends on how much detail we're gonna be able to add in before we could feel it today. I could definitely feel it today. Getting close to that 100 megabytes. I could feel a little bit of stress. This boat added a lot of pain to the world. Jamie, dude, thank you very much for that sub. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so yeah, anyways, guys, I do have to get ready to go to work. I gotta cook some dinner with Dopey. I'll be in Discord for a little bit, and then I gotta work. So I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the normal time, 1 o'clock, 12 to 1, maybe 12 to 2, depending how much sleep I get. So yeah, we'll see. We'll keep an ear out. We'll keep an ear out. Let us know what you guys want to keep an eye out for, whatever, you know. So all right, dudes, Grumpy, Twisted, Dopey, thank you guys for the work today. And yeah, looks good, dude. Look, everything looks great. It's starting to come along. The world's starting to be something crazy. And we'll catch all you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys have a wonderful night. Go spend some time with the family. Go touch grass. Do whatever you gotta do. Take a little bit of time off of the video games and YouTubes and stuff like that, you know. Get out there and say what's up. You know what I mean, dudes? Take a little love. Anyways, dudes, much love. Everyone have a great one. Be safe. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, bros. You guys gonna say goodbye?
Huh?
All right.
Suck, man. Come on.